Let me just move a few things over and we should be ready to go. I accidentally had the microphone on mute for a little bit, but never mind. We can continue on without issue. So, we left off last time searching Spain Hill, the Golden Pig. And we want to have a look, so I can see a little bit of gold up the stairs, so let's continue. Head up here, and there we go, Golden Pig.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Very good camera angle there, being completely blocked by the wall.
Our party is equipped to win.
So just trying to remember which.
That all you got?
Most spectacular.
Just trying to remember which buttons and pins I had going. I just love that pin. Dusty Gorgeous is fantastic. I just love it.
Look at that! A gold star!
So unfortunately we only got 10 yen from that, 21 points. Cutscene come in. How many points did we get? An insignificant sum, I'm afraid.
Really?
You mean those were all just gilded ones? We'll never rack up a high score at this rate. Huh? True gold ball spotted, heading towards Tower Records. Oh, right, this is our chance. Tower Records, here we come. So thankfully we do get 5,000 yen for just continuing that. And while we are here, there is indeed someone that we want to do a dive for.
Let's have a look.
Or can we not actually do that right now? Okay, it doesn't look like we can quite do that. So what we want to do instead is, as they said, go down to Tower Records. Extra, extra, head over to Tower Records for a sort of up close and personal, socially distanced meet and greet. What do you think they do? Wave at each other? Yeah, don't ask me. It's an event held by the Peroxidols, the famously misophobic idol group. Who? Pop stars known for their fixation on cleanliness. So they're a big deal? Quite, considering the sheer amount of merchandise circulating through Shibuya. Let's see, Peroxidol social distancing. Looks like they don't do handshakes. The girls and their fans just bow to each other. You have to mask up and maintain a 2-meter distance if you want to meet them. Apparently they sell fancy hand sanitizer and exclusive masks too, for ridiculous prices. It sounds right up your alley, Win dude. What? The masks? Mine's different. It's fashion. So yeah, this was coincidentally developed just before the whole big world-changing event. So Rindo actually having a face mask was intended to be fashion and kind of showcasing a little bit of him as a person. So we've got some more of the Deep River Society here. Geez, the city's practically overflowing with them. So are these players or nah? If it's the golden ball you're after, it's not here. Huh? True gold ball spotted heading towards the scramble crossing. Headed for the crossing. Let's go and... I can't. You'll have to go without me.
Huh?
What are you saying? We can't leave you behind. I know, but the Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. I haven't been able to watch since I came to the UG. But now I can. This is my chance. Buddy Rapids should be drifting along any minute now. Please, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Well, guess everyone's got their priorities. Oh, if I may interject, perhaps we might make haste to the Scrabble Crossing. Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's go now. So Scramble Crossing, and we have a Weaver. So let me guess, we gotta complete a mission for you before we can pass. Yeah, obviously. And I have a super special extra urgent mission for you. Would you please, please, please make this guy shut up? To buy or not to buy, that is the question. And if I do buy it, how should I buy it? Can I just walk into a convenience store and grab one off the rack? Or do I have to order it beforehand and then pick it up? Downloading definitely sounds easier, but that deluxe edition bonus is too good to pass up. To buy or not to buy, that is the question. Dude, just pick one up or the other, it's not a big deal. It is to him apparently. So the item he covets can either be downloaded or purchased with a bonus. Yeah, and he's been mumbling to himself non-stop for at least half an hour. It's been driving me insane. I'm begging you, make it stop. Imprint something on his brain and shut him the hell up. Do that for me and I'll let you through. So, we need to help this guy make up his mind.
Gotta focus.
So we can have a look. So, he is just basically going, considering should he buy the physical version at Tower Records, or does he download it but miss out on the bonus? So, we need to go and hunt down the magic word.
Ah.
And pick up a few new ones to imprint on people. So we have buy. And are there any others? We can have a look around. And let's just scan through all of these people, see if we can pick up any other words. Obviously we want to try and avoid as many of the noise as we can.
Yeah.
There we go, Tower Records is the place to go. So new keyword, Tower Records. Green on green, almost famous. Okay, so let's head back. I think we have no obvious places. Oh, wait, there's a person with a red
Let's have a look.
thing. Internet. Okay, so that gives us another keyword to
Gotta
use.
focus.
So let's go back and have a look, see which words we can imprint that will actually get him to make a decision.
Let's have a look.
So here we go, to buy or not to buy. So imprint.
Here's an idea.
We'll go for buy at Tower Records. I've made up my mind. If they've got the deluxe edition at Tower Records, I'm going to buy it. I won't let anyone else lay their filthy, unsanitized hands on it before I do. That album is as good as mine.
Sick.
So there we go. I've got to make that album mine, bonus and all. There we go. He's gone. So we can talk to the Reaper. There we go. And we can go on through to the Scramble Crossing. And we also get a new pin, Tigers Assemble. Oh, another gold pig. Let's go for that one. Well, let's find out if it's real or not.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
I foresee no difficulties.
There we go. Got two of them down almost. Yep, two down.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Disappear.
Three down. And the fourth one.
It's over. I'm getting pumped. Great job. Not bad, I'd say. The wicked twisters are on top.
So unfortunately we only got 5 yen for that, but Onimaru is evolving to Seo Samonji. and rapturous rabbits into classical cacophony. Which, from the looks of it, we already knew and had, but oh well, we'll just keep that pin on ours and go through. Huh? We didn't get any points. Just because they're gilded doesn't mean we don't deserve something. Yeah, perhaps they were false swine planted to mislead us. We have to find the true gold one before anyone else. Actually, wait, we shouldn't rush into it. Let's make some mental sushi first.
Huh?
And make some what now? When your heart is ill at ease, press your distress into sushis. Nothing to fear, nothing to hide. Fold it carefully and serve it with pride. Is that some kind of poem? It's a quote from another. I still don't get it. You wouldn't. Another? Ah, so this another character fancies themselves a poet. Okay, calm down and think. Not seeing any piggy updates yet, which means the true God Ball should still be around here somewhere. Let's give the area another look. Which naturally means scan time. Oh, not quite yet. How many times do I have to say it? The river flows swift and clear. I'm not helping you out again if you forget it. Okay, I got it. Jeez. Hey, someone's behind you. You must be the messengers, aren't you? A bit early. Anyway, just tell us the pass. Don't think we're the messengers you're looking for. Hang on, aren't they the wicked twisters? Those last place losers? I think you're right. Alright kiddos, why don't you just go play somewhere else? Unless you're looking to get swept away, that is.
True.
So the river flows swift and clear, whatever that means. So it's definitely something we need to keep a mind on.
Gotta focus.
And have a look. And oh my goodness. So many pigs. One of them must be real. Right. But this is where I need to turn my headphones off because the sound of the pig battles starting and ending is going to annoy the hell out of me, so... Okay, headphones are off, which means I'm going to have to just keep an eye on messages and alerts just to make sure I don't miss anything while my headphones are actually, you know, off. Oh wait, has that actually muted the stream? I can't quite see if that's muted the stream. It may have done, actually.
Oh?
Okay, yeah, I did think that muted the stream, so actually that's going to be headphones off instead. Hey, Lord Rindo, we have an incoming message. Hugo Gore spotted heading towards Center Street.
Really?
Center Street again? Oh, no choice but to circle back. Okay, well, going back to Center Street, we've got another Reaper in our way. Oh,
Fascinating.
did you find something? Yes, though it bears no connection to the Golden Ball. The other picture is very similar to that of my favourite artist. It is their work, I presume. Oh, did they work on the game you like, Estrella?
Hey.
Elestra, short for Elegant Strategy. Yes, although the style is similar, subject is drastically different. This is a solo exhibition by illustrator Ao Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. So like lakes and stuff? Bodies made of water? Oh, Ao Kasumi, would you had only selected a different subject? One panel of which was? Illustration earlier?
Oh, right.
Panders to the interests of a lesser world, one which I do not call home. Hello Ray, how are you doing today? How are things in your part of the world?
Yeah.
So where do you think you're going? If you want to get through, make some noise. Okay, yep, sure we'll do that, no problem.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Things are plodding along as they usually
Victory
are.
is all but
Obviously got
assured.
the battle. Battle going on. Okay, I really dislike the wolves. They just grab you and attack you.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
You do have to drop people to do that quickly and hopefully change over to the wall before it attacks us, I was going to say. Unfortunately not. And there we go, defeated. Not the greatest showing, unfortunately. Not the greatest showing.
That's not so bad, right?
So we did get 500 yen from that one. How much money are we up at now? Let me see in a moment. Maybe that was too easy. I'll whip up something a little tougher next time. Righteous Rabbit, new pin. And we're at 11,000 yen. Yeah, Ray, I don't think I've seen you in the stream while I've been playing the world, or Neo, The World Ends With You, so there's a fair few things about this game that interest me, but if you need a quick explanation, feel free to just pop up in chat and tell, and let me know what you want to know. No, we're back Centre Street. Did you miss us? Let's just hurry up and scan. And oh my goodness, loads and loads and loads of pigs. Where are they all from?
Really?
Man, this is like looking for a golden needle in a piggy haystack. Come on, we've just got to keep an eye on the ones at the wheel. Got someone here. Oh, damn it, this is unacceptable. Dude is radiating some seriously bad vibes. I felt this before. He boasts an inexplicably similar air to the Force Brawlers, the ones that don't give out any points. Do you want to see what's going on instead? No, we ought to focus our efforts on finding the true gold ore. Even if we erased what dwells within, it would benefit us little. Good point. And we've got some of the Deep River Society people here. Checking on what they're doing. Spanx will be there. You're a fan of hers or someone? Something? What? What do you mean, what?
What?
I mean, why are you asking? I didn't realise your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Come on, let's look for the gold
Lord
pick while
Rindo.
they're distracted.
Huh?
Wars inbound? So unfortunately we've been a little bit ambushed.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
We are also slowly grinding our way up to the next level, which is nice to see.
No sweat for Fret.
And yet more.
Is that all you got?
Indeed.
It's over. How's that? Let's keep it going. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Follow my lead.
Wait for them to boot and go.
All right, we won.
I expected nothing less.
Typical 5 yen. But thankfully Gust of Gorgeousness looks like it's been mastered. Thanks for pointing out those pigs, Nagi. Right. More
You're
face, we didn't get a
kidding.
single point. Where the hell is that stupid pig? Yeah, another message. True Gold War spotted heading towards Spain Hill. Once again, we are running around in circles trying to find this damn pig. I'm always a little nervous when the game takes a moment to load because I'm always worried it's just crashing. I mean, I've never had the game actually crash out on me, to my knowledge.
Ah.
Okay. Well, look who's washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. I must say I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you floated along into our little tributary, the Deep River Society. Who are you? Huh, don't make me laugh. I am the one and only Fuya Kawahara, team leader and culvert connoisseur.
Huh?
Yeah. Rindo Kanade, nary a verb in sight. Listen, you swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here, so scram. You would ask us to retreat before we claim our rightful reward? So they are going after the big pig. Yep, and if you don't, crunch will it be? Oh, Lord Tomonami, you shine more radiantly than ever. Yeah, Nagi has a kind of a bit of a crush on Minamoto here. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you, but this guy's a different story. And we don't want to stick him on you if we don't have to. So maybe you should just cut your losses and split.
Indeed.
My comrades and I didn't make it this far by simply going with the flow. It's been an upstream swim, but we made it here through sheer grit and determination. And while our intel suggests your friend here is indeed quite formidable, that's precisely why we put preparations in place, so as not to get swept away. Uh-oh. We're surrounded. And not just by people, by pigs too. All to prevent us from poaching the prized pig. A little flotsam won't stop us. If anything, it's given us a positional advantage. We will not allow ourselves to drift away when the going gets tough. If we merely float along wherever the river of life takes us, then we deserve to be trounced by the torrents of the downstream waters. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. And we will fight for that right using the powers given to us and return to the headwaters of the UG. Rindu, things aren't looking great. I know exactly what you kids were thinking. You took one look at me and said, "This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover." I'm right, aren't I? Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire straits. Mr. Manami, a little help? Don't look at me. But we're screwed. You got this, Septogram. No, I don't. You can row all you want, but you won't go gently down this stream. Rejoice, comrades. The golden swine is all but ours. There's no way out. Huh? Wait, I remember this feeling. Does this mean there's a chance I can change things? Okay, if I can stop him from calling in reinforcements, and do something about that pack of pigs, and maybe we can turn the tables. There we go, we've got to avoid those fake pigs in the Deep River Society somehow. So, go back to Tipsy Toes Hall and do our first time travel of the stream. There you go, social network been updated, Fuya Kawahara. So, made it back to the very beginning. Tipsy's Hall. And we've got to make the most of it. If we go to Spain Hill again, we'll just get ambushed by the Deep River Society. And not just them, that herd of imposter swine too. Today's rules didn't say anything about pointless pigs, so maybe they don't have anything to do with the mission. But if we want to change the future, we've got to keep some of the Deep River Society members away and take care of those fake pigs. Let's see what we can do. Something isn't boiling out right. Did a variable get switched? So what we want to do here...
Let's have a look.
Go and have a look around. So obviously we did come through all of this earlier, and we now just need to find something to change what we were doing. So what is around here? Nothing that I can particularly see. Aha! Got some Deep River Society guys down here. So where's the true one? We definitely don't want to fight him here. Let's slip past them. Wait, hang on a sec. What should I do? There's got to be some way to stop them from showing up later. Oh, by the way, I got some hands-on some choice info about the next body of water. Do we have to fight them? You're gonna love this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. I guess we could pick them off one by one. Well, an exhibition's coming up, but I can't remember the details. Well, hope you remember them soon.
Indeed.
Huh? Wait a minute. None of this made any sense the first time, but now? They were really into rivers. Not just rivers, bodies of water. What's the difference? Excuse me. I couldn't help you but overhear you talking about those river girls.
Oh?
Oh, are you a fan as well? Not exactly. I just saw some info posted about them in the Scramble Crossing. Figured you might be interested. Hang on, aren't you one of those wicked twisters? Nice try, but I'm on to you. I bet you're just trying to send us downstream so you can float us yourselves out of last place. No, that's not... Foolish flotsam. Yeah, that didn't exactly go well. Just that thing Nagi pointed out at Q-Front.
Oh?
And what might that be? Oh, nothing. Forget about it. If we head back to the Scramble Crossing, we can get the details. I just need enough info to get those guys interested. So that should be...
We're going again.
That, yes, we have the Scramble Crossing. Time to find out more about those bodies of water. So yeah, this is probably the most frustrating time travel episode that we have, because you just have to keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So here we go. None of these pigs are the true gold boar.
Nah.
Nope, they're not. So let's keep moving. And what we want to do here is go straight to that poster that Nagi pointed out a bit. I'll go. Here we go. Exhibition on the bodies of water
Fascinating.
by illustrator Alkasumi. Perhaps this is what you spoke of earlier. Yeah, but it's not like I'm into it or anything. Let me just take a picture. I guess I'll have to memorize this. And if I can't get the Deep River Society to get interested in this, I'll go back, explain it all to Fret and have him jog their memories. Okay, today until 2 PM at Q-Front.
I see.
We'll change our fate.
There we go, we can go back to Tipsy Toes Hall. And let's just have a look, because we do have something else that we can do here. Some more of the Deep River Society people. So this is the passcode. So you must be the messengers. Aren't you a bit early? Anyway, just tell us the password.
Yes.
Alright. Here we go. It is the river. Rushes. Swift and clear. So yes, I do remember this, but apparently you need to actually not remember it, so you can use Fret's remind ability, so that you can actually get the achievement to actually unlock or use all of the remind aspects. It's a bit... So here we go.
So what are we thinking here?
So I did actually remember, like correctly remember this on the first go round, and then I found out that you need to actually get it wrong in order to get all of the remind events. So let's just do it quickly here. There we go.
True.
Just like natural, get close enough to listen. The river flows swift and clear. Perfect. So here we go. The river flows swift and clear. That means it's time for us to go. Where's the meeting spot? By 104.
Correct.
Roger that, we'll head there now. You can't mess this up, no way we'll get erased. So that should stop us then from giving us any trouble in the future. Divide and conquer. Deep River Society should have a little less backup now. We've got to stop even more of them from showing up.
We're going again.
So we're good on the Sparrow Crossing? Yep. Okay, so we'll go back to Center Street first. Okay, well, made it back. Back to Center Street. We went to Spain Hill after this, so we should try something different. And of course we want to go to this person that we saw earlier who is emanating a rather angry aura. So Maggie said something about him reminding her of the fake pigs. Do you get like a fake pig vibe from this guy? Ah, so you can sense it as well. It is difficult to describe, but his scent reminds that of the sly swine. If we erase his noise, it should have pulled us no points. I still think we should do something. Can you take us inside his mind? If you believe that to be the best course of action. Indeed.
Let's have a look.
Let's do that. Hook, line and sinker.
Shall I proceed
Recommended
then?
level 11. That is good. I just still love that part of the
Time for
intrusion.
inspiring integers. Okay, we got this.
How could I be so foolish as to believe that too good to be true commercial?
I'll blow you away.
There we go. Round 1 done.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Oh no, we got off shark on this one. Thankfully. Yep. It's more than enough for us to actually get him out of the ground.
How's that? Let's keep it
There
going.
we go.
What do you think? Not bad.
Oh, you. Ah. The shark decided to dive down just as I was about to launch an attack. That is...
No sweat for Fret.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of HP drain and increased damage here. So we probably want to go for the increased damage ones and just get them out of the way. And then we can go for the HP drain ones. Especially seeing as they're frogs and they will go down very, very easily. And unfortunately we didn't get gold, but we did get silver. So that's given us 4 friendship points.
It is an honor to be recognized.
Any interesting new pins? Nope. But Shogun evolves into Mandrasage Void. Yeah, we do have a fair amount of friendship points that we can use for the social media thing, but I am waiting for the appropriate ones to actually open up. Huh? Why am I holding this ugly pig toy? Oh yes, the stuffed pig was behind his problems. His mind was corrupted by the evil boars born from that doll. That corruption must have manifested as noise and worked its way to the world outside.
Really?
Sounds like something out of a horror movie. I feel like we've seen way too many pigs for this to be the only source. Think there's more? I don't know, where do you even get this plushie anyway? Who cares? We've got bigger things to worry about, like the proper golden boar. That's true, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I think we should investigate. It's not like you to be so decisive. What the heck? I'm in. How about I give a little reminder about these plush pigs? Oh, indeed.
Let's
We will
get
give
down
a
to
reminder
business.
out. Let's see which angle is the right one for all of these. That's... Oh, okay, I think I just about had it. There we go.
try to remember.
We sent out a reminder and we want to look for anyone that has a green thought bubble. We want to avoid as many pig noises as we can.
Gotta focus.
Okay, no one around here. Here we go. Here we are. The bare necessity. Cute pig plushie that will protect my peace of mind. Gee, just take my wallet already. Protect your peace of mind. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Yeah, and what's his face was involved somehow? Ryoji? So our culprit is Ryoji and his stuffed animals. How many do you think he sold by now? Way too many thanks to us. Gotta go back and fix that.
We'll change our fate.
So, enter street. Gotta head back to where we saw Ryoji. Yes, okay. We need to select this one and head back. So here we are.
Huh?
So we really don't want those things to sell.
I see.
The stuffed animals are cursed. Like by a witch or something? No, by Ryoji, whether he realises he did it or not. Anyway, we have to stop him from selling too many, or else a whole bunch of people will wind up cursed. Yeah, whatever you say, Rindo. Time to take this imprinting thing for our test drive. Let's do our worst. So what can we imprint on him? Okay, nope, we don't have enough keywords, so we can't immediately go back and do that. But however, we do have a few. So we have Soul there, and we've got Cry. Is there anyone up the alleyway? Nope. We need to circle around to the other section if I can avoid running into all of the things. Such a low price. What are you looking at? Nothing of importance. Low price might come in handy. So yep, we do get keywords just from walking around. So that guy. So rival. That guy I thought, he's the one, my ultimate tin pin rival. I love that because in the previous game, Tin Pin Slammer was like one of the major like things going around. Okay, anyone here? Nope, so I think we just go back to Ryoji. Imprint. So we want to meet your rival.
Time to change your mind.
There you go. I got it. Meet your new rival. This is a face they're gonna love to hate. No way he's gonna sell anything now.
Indeed.
Perfect. Passers-by aren't even sparing him a glance. I almost feel bad for Ryoji, but they should stop those imposter pigs from appearing. So, new area unlocked. Spain Hill is now open. True Gold Ore headed there. Hang on, I need a minute to think. Gotta say, you've got a hell of a way with words. Not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you've had a handle, got a handle in imprinting. What? Forget my name already? It's Courier. Nah, Rindo's just shy around strangers. Poor Ryoji's having a rough time as usual. We just can't help but take advantage of that sixth sense of his. The Reapers did this? Yeah, gotta keep the missions interesting, you feel me? Speaking of, how's today's mission treating you, Twisters? Yeah, we might have to take on the other teams directly. Oh, how proactive of you. That will pit you against... Who's all left again? There's the gaggle of geeks under Furious command, the Deep River Society. Canon's brand of loyal stands, Averia Beauties. The worldly wannabes following Motoi, Pure Hearts. And finally... the Ruin Bringers. Did I miss anyone? Nope, that's everyone. Well, if I had to choose between them, I'd go after the Deep River Society. But only after getting fully prepared, of course. I am inclined to agree. The Deep River Society would be our most realistic target. Yeah, but if we try to take them head on, we've got to lose. If we want to win, we have to give ourselves an advantage. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so pretty sure we've done all we can here. So Center Street, let's see if there is something we can do here. Ah yes, it was these two here that we needed to eavesdrop on their conversation. Miss Bank.
What?
Ah yes, this was...
Nah.
So
Yes.
more of a damn devotee than a river guy, studying to certify my expertise when I round up in the UG. Just not that into the peroxidals, they're not my true passion. Oh, so I guess you won't be trying to catch the girls before the show or anything? No, not that big of a fan. And then this is just them talking about blah 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 blah. Yeah, the peroxidals are having a meet and greet.
Let's look it up. Huh?
So they're pretty popular, enough to have fans lining up to see them before and after their shows.
Fascinating.
So if we can find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records, we might be able to get these guys to go there instead. So the meet and greet was at Tower Records. So that gives us a new place to go to. And anything... Ah yes, Tipsy Toes Hall. We need to go back here and tell the Deep River Society about the Body of Rivers exhibition. So yeah, this is kind of what I was saying about there being a load of back and forth on this. There are multiple things at multiple times you need to remember and go back to. Thankfully the game is kind enough to go, but I hope I'm not missing anything here if we need to still do something, and I think I've done everything we can if we are complete. So Al Kasumi.
Hey!
So I need you to remind them about Al Kasumi.
Huh?
So an artist holding an exhibition today. If we can get those guys to head over, they won't be able to back up the rest of the Deep River Society. I have zero idea what you're talking about, but one reminder coming up.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Okay, so that one is easy. Come on, I know it's around there. We go.
Come on, think.
And come back here and talk to them. Did it work? Oh, I just remembered something. Don't tell me we missed a signal. No, it's not bad. It's Al Kasumi's exhibition. It's today. What? The Shibuya River is making her debut today? Oh, man. Oh, maybe we can hop in and check her out real quick. But it's underground. There's no signal. We won't know if someone tries to contact us. We've got plenty of time. It's still early in the game. We just have to make it quick. We'll go in, take a peek, and come back. I know it's hard, but we've got to be fast. There we go, they left. The rivers, hopefully they'll stay out of the way for a while. So Deep River Society should have even less backup now, but there might still be too many of them. Still need to figure out a way to stop more of them from turning up. Okay, Tipsy Toes Hall. Not quite remember, is there something else we needed to do here?
Gotta focus.
Yes, it was you, but I can't talk to you quite yet because we still need to go to the exhibition.
We'll change our fate.
So yes, Tower Records. Oh. So Tower Records staff should be announcing the meet and greet. Okay, there we go. Filter personal meet and greet.
Oh,
So we need
fascinating.
to figure out what
How
time.
come?
The Prox dolls are...
Come on, think.
So, haven't heard from them yet. Wonder when they're supposed to get here. Doesn't know. And no need to get all down in the dumps about it. So we need to figure out the time that they are arriving.
Let's have a look.
There we go. So, attitude. Not quite the keyword we want. Oh. Appropriate distance. There we go, new keyword. And come over here and talk to these guys and just see what's going on. So the golden boar, and you were talking about... Let me just quickly flick through there. The Shibuya Historical Society, Buddy Rapids. We're in the middle of an important mission right now. If you don't focus, we'll wind up in last place.
What?
So, Buddy Rapids lecture has been cancelled and postponed. Buddy's a no-show, so they're calling it off. That gives us another clue. We need to go back and avoid that from being cancelled. So if I can keep the lecture from getting cancelled, then those guys might stay out of the way later.
Gotta focus.
Okay, and we've got another red one down here. Stop trying to get caught on the... Okay, bad. And... anyone else? Nope. Okay, so I think we've got all of the keywords we need. Let's go back here and try an imprint.
Let's have a look.
So we want the appropriate time.
Here's an idea.
I'm sure they'll be here at the appropriate time, but what time is that? I'd better check. There we go, check their ETA. Hey, about the dolls, what time are they supposed to show up?
Yep.
4 PM? Got it. I'll be around back. And yeah, of course, because Rindo and Nagi have absolutely no idea about Fret's Rindo's time travel powers, they are completely confused.
We're going again.
Okay. There we go, we need to go back to Tipsy Toes Hall. Yeah, this is why I left the stream where I did on Thursday, because this is just... Aha, finally we can talk to you. A lecture? Huh, I think he's looking for someone. Something about Shibuya's hidden somethings or something. So Buddy Rapids still hasn't shown up. Don't worry, I'll definitely track him down. Yeah, did we run into someone who couldn't find his way to some lecture? So Tower Records, don't have time for this. So if we can get him to show up, the lecture won't be cancelled. He was at Spain Hill. That adds a new place for us to visit. And then back down here. Do we still have the Deep River Society? Okay, no we do not, so we've done that one.
We'll change our fate.
So Tipsy Toes Hall, done all we can. Yep. So Centre Street, Spain Hill, Tower Records. Yes, okay, Tower Records. So Spain Hill. We need to find Buddy Rapids, imprinting him the place to go. And we can come back and get the lecture done, and then we can do that item, and then we just have a few last things to do. Hopefully, anyway. So someone around here. And indeed it is this person right up here.
Huh?
We'll never make it to the lecture at this rate. Meet at Tower Records, they said. Well, where in the blazes is that? So we need to do scanning and imprinting. He wants to go to Tower Records, so let's point him in the right direction. and obviously we want to try and keep it simple.
Rindo.
Self-proclaimed extra honorary president. Today's seminar, Shibuya River. So come back down and just keep an eye on any.
Let's have a look.
Okay, tell our fortune in the stairs. Keep going up. Green Hill.
Gotta focus.
One up here. Okay, doesn't look like it on that one. So can we actually come down here and communicate with this kid? Okay, yes, finally.
What's
So,
this?
geez, even kids aren't safe from the noise.
Yes.
So we can go in and do a dive. Cram school sucks. I don't want to go to cram school, I've got more important things to focus on. But if I skip to go home, I'll be in big trouble. I just want to run away.
What an
Recommended level
awful
19.
choice.
Okay, no, we won't do that one then. I don't think we'll do that one, at least not quite yet.
Gotta focus.
Anyone else? I didn't mean to do a fight there. We should be able to just get rid of this one quickly.
Activate!
I foresee no difficulties.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
We're done for! Yeah! Nailed it! Perfecto! Ain't no stopping us now! We got this!
And dash away just to make sure we don't get impacted too much.
Disappear! Quad era demonstrando!
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
And any
Let's have a
more?
look.
Any more? Once again, doesn't look like it.
Gotta focus.
Okay, yep, that's all the keywords we are going to have. Let's go up
Let's have a
here.
look.
So, isn't there a ferry that can whisk me over to Tower Records? So we have Tower Records, go up.
Time to change your mind.
From here I need to head toward Tower Records, but where in tarnation is that blasted building? Okay, so that wasn't good enough. Gotta pick some better words. Okay, try it again. Go up Spain Hill.
Here's an idea.
Well, this way, I might as well head up Spain Hill and head straight home. Don't want to waste what's left of my day. That didn't work. Go up the Shibuya River?
Time to change your mind.
Maybe? This is the one that I cannot remember. If I go upstream, I should be able to get out of here. Well, at least the river's a convenient landmark. I'll follow the silty scent this way. Yes, there we go, successful.
Yup.
So following the Shibuya River should mean he heads to Tower Records. Ooh, and do we actually have? Yes, we do have enough options to
Hello.
actually get some food if we wanted to. So mango. Nope, Nagi does not like that one at all. Unfortunately, that is the best one for style, so she's just gonna have to
let's
deal
eat.
with it.
And now we
Doesn't taste
be
that
ordering
bad.
that again.
And one more round. 97% fullness.
Man, I am
And now we
starving.
feast.
Doesn't taste this tastes pretty
I
good.
shan't be ordering that again.
Okay, so we need to
Thanks, and
head
come again.
back and not
Gotta
that one.
focus.
I keep forgetting about that. And have a look at threads, see how people are doing. So, see, so style 33, yep, that is applicable. That is not yet. Yeah, we need still a lot of style points. So I think I'm probably going to do a bit of grinding off stream. Ah, yes. I remember what we needed to do here. So, some Deep River Society people.
Yeah. You flotsam.
Don't think we'll let you off the hook for what you did.
Put up your
Payback
dukes.
time. Fight! Fight!
An enemy approaches.
Here's a complex equation.
Masterfully done.
Done for. How's that? Let's keep it going. Did I do that? It's over. You sure did. Calculate this wind speed. Whoa, that worked. Keep it constant. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Disappear. Great job. It's over.
Right, and...
Yes, got it. Could have been worse. It's over. Such simple equations. We're on a roll. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
And this is still taking absolutely forever because we don't have that great stats, we don't have that great pims.
Nice integration. How derivative.
Oh, come on, drop the beat. And honestly, I am partly doing that just to keep our beat at 100%.
Great job.
Okay, that did catch him good.
Yes, got it.
Come on, come on.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Disappear. It's over.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to drop the beat. There we go.
I'd say.
Oh goodness, that took absolutely forever.
Not quite the solution I was looking for.
Okay, so 3 Surumaru pins. So you probably want to have a look at our configuration and consider. So there we go. I don't think they'll be up for another fight for a while, which means hopefully they can't act as backup later. So Deep River Society's numbers are down. I think we're safe to take them on. So the more they're having fun, the less chance they have of ganging up on us. No way these numbers are natural, but are they distributive or absolute?
We'll change our fate.
So let's just have a look. So Tippity Toe Hole's done, Central Street done, Spain Hill done. So we need Tower Record. And this is, yep, these guys here. City practically overflowing with them. So yeah, Golden Boar, True Gold Boar heading towards a scramble crossing. So Shibuya Historical Society streaming an online lecture. Like, oh my god, it's him, Buddy Rapids! Well, I made it. What an old deal that was. Hey, isn't that the guy we helped out earlier? How on earth was I supposed to know where Tower Records is? I can see why people call this city a concrete jungle. It's impossible to navigate. So lecture's about to start. I could use a brief respite, but I guess I don't get what I want today. And there we go. Please, I can't pass this up. I can't believe he's really here, in person. Countdown to the lecture is starting. We can't afford to stray from the mission, not after last week. But this could be our last chance to see him, and I'm not going to pass it up. I think I'll join you. Let's enjoy it while we can, make an event out of it. Yeah, I'll grab us some drinks. Huh. Good for them, and better for us. Shall we venture forth to the Scrabble Crossing? Okay, I think we've got most of those guys out of the way. Still a few scattered around, but there should be enough to change our fate.
We're going again.
And Tower Records, yep, that is everything, so we just need to go back to Center Street now. And this was the peroxidol, I believe, the meet and greet. Here we go. He will at 4 PM.
Yes.
I'm a Peroxidol's fan, big fan. 4 PM seems a little early. Is that when she's arriving at the venue? Yeah.
What?
Why are you telling this? Oh, you know, Aseptic Army's got to stick together, right? Is it that obvious I'm a huge fan? Actually, I love them too. I was the 4th person registered to the Aseptic Army. That's amazing. I'm only number 640. You're in the army? The Aseptic Army, the Dolls fan club. Which number are you?
Huh?
Me, I'm a... Oh, look at the time. Better hurry up and get going. Like, we just got to see Miss Banks and the girls real quick. Yeah, sure, but only a couple of minutes. And there they go. So doubt they'll be back for a while, which means they should stay out of the way. And that means we're all clear to head to Spain Hill. So I think that was everyone we ran into. Spain Hill should be wide open. Deep River Society shouldn't be bothering us anymore today. Haven't seen many of the other teams. Maybe they're not really into this mission. They're ranked higher up, so they don't have much to worry about as us, or something like that. And yeah, Minamoto is definitely considering things are not quite as Rindo is saying. Brand Ambassador. Okay, so there's nothing actually new. I can't remember, did I actually buy that or not? But anyway, we've got a bunch of excess pins that we can sell off. Sell a few of those. And that. And we've got, oh my goodness, a load of these, okay. And we'll sell a couple of these. And I think that is all good for now.
Let's have a look.
Let's just check our configuration and pins. So basically, what do we have? Let's do strength. Okay, so level 2 out of 3, that will not evolve, but we've almost done that one. Garbage Gatling, Kinesis won't evolve. This one, Nagi already has. Max that one out. Righteous Rabbit is, oh, a boomerang one. Will evolve, and that is on the left. We can't equip that one. Vortex Saber. Grapnel rounds could be interesting. So, okay, Classical Cacophony has been maxed out. So yeah, we'll go for shrapnel rounds. You. Psychic Storm is another Y-pin, as is Stylish Beam. Just up ahead is a lunge pin, and that is on the X button. Cold Coney is a pillar, and that is on the R pin. Let's try that one with Minamoto. Yeah, okay, I think that is good. We've got 2 new pins in. So slow growth and won't evolve versus fast growth and will evolve. And we should be.
We'll change our fate.
Yep, change our fate. That ought to be enough to change our future.
Ah.
Well, look who's washed ashore, a pack of pig poachers. I must say I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you floated along in our little tributary. Deep River Society. Alright, this time you are going down. You talk a big game for a guy who's sorely outnumbered. What? Let's just say you shan't be receiving any reinforcements. This can't be. Listen, you swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here, so scram. And if you don't, crunch. Will it be? No, I will not be cowed into submission by you thugs. You have just as much right to be here as anyone else. You may think you've outsmarted me, but these quiet waters run deep. Watch out for the undertow.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate! I might have to recalculate.
So we've got the Deep River Society,
Our
and behind
society
them,
won't fall to
the
flotsam
Golden
like
Pig.
you. Go! Go Pig Alert!
What inopportune timing.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today.
Open the floodgates! To your stations!
Was that okay?
Could be worse. Perfect timing!
That was perfect.
You've got it's crunch time!
Right. Do not underestimate me.
Here's
Oh,
a little trick
okay.
I've been hiding up my stream.
That was
I'm
not a
pulling
good
out all the
choice.
stops now!
And we want to try and avoid... I did say try. I did say try.
Exquisite timing! Perfectly balanced. You've got the wrong vector. After us, the flood! Aye, aye, Captain! Whoa, that worked! Keep it constant. Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going.
For my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Time to take out the trash. Exquisite timing. Perfectly balanced.
Oof.
Don't let them overflow us. Ha! Do your worst. Now. Take this.
Well, okay, we did actually get a level up there. I was hoping we would.
Exquisite timing. Great job. So careless. You've got the wrong vector. So careless.
Okay.
Perfectly balanced. Stay good. Nice. Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, I definitely get the feeling that last time I actually did this, I had grinded up my Okay, got another
Are you ready for this?
100% groove. Yeah, I definitely think that I had grinded my levels up a little bit last time.
Exquisite timing. We got this. Yes, got it. You're on a roll. You got the wrong vector.
How's that?
Could have been worse. Done for. So careless. Yeah. Nice integration. How derivative.
And there we go.
We won.
Fret muted. Bit of a late scream. 3 minutes
Let's
that
take
took
the
us.
shortcoming in stride.
Okay, Cold Coney is evolving into Glacial Getaway. And not quite maxed out. Oof. But we got 12,000 yen and a new pin out of your mine.
Time for a little quiz. At what rate can I erase a floundering fractal like you? 299,792,458 meters per second.
299. Oh, the speed of light.
So, like, instantly.
I'll give you one last chance to get lost.
I surrender.
I surrender! We've worked so hard to stake our claim, and all that work went down the drain!
Yikes. I hate to lose too, but is it really worth bawling about?
I surmise some other factor is contributing to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir. The levees have broken. I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat. I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA. We may be in deep water, but our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure.
Erasure?
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee.
Based on that uncontrolled outburst, I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Maybe he was just upset about that whole erasure thing.
It can't be that bad, can it? It's only a game.
Then you sorely underestimate the pain and suffering that games can bring. Imagine losing hours of grinding to an errant flick of one's finger. I suspect erasure may be even worse.
Huh. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Seriously?
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he feared for his life. It's those birds again. Hey, today's results are in. The Wicked Twisters managed to complete the mission in record time,
Alright, go us!
with the Ruin Bringers remaining on top.
Wait, what's this next part about a team fight? The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
'Twas a decisive victory.
You said it, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Come on, we're on the same team here.
In any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
I guess so. Wait a sec. If Swallow's a player like us, and they're on Fuya's team... Huh? It's Swallow.
Demon Dragon, how's it going?
Looks like they're okay. Feels just like the way things were back in the RG.
I'm good. We won today, by the way.
Wait a sec. Swallow's way smarter than me. If I've realized we're here in the UG together, they must have realized it too, right?
Oh, congrats, but you really showed them
Why haven't they said anything? Maybe they're still back in the RG after all. Or maybe they're here too, but don't want me to know. Swallow. Where the hell are you?
Who are you texting?
Huh? Oh, my friend, the one from Fango.
Wait, how? Aren't they back in the RG?
They are. Or at least that's what I thought.
There we go, end of day 5, +3 friendship points. Shibuya Kawahawa has been added.
Hey there.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. About time you showed your ugly mug. Pretty hard to find you since you're not officially registered to a team. But I knew those losers couldn't be doing that well without a little help. What's your deal? Can't handle a few unexpected variables in your simultaneous equations?
Excuse me?
A few what in my what? I'll tell you my secrets if you tell me yours. Deal? Okay, take it easy. Just forget I even asked. I don't know where the hell he came from, but that explains why those dudes have managed to hang on this long. Now I just need to find out what he's up to.
You.
Joker? Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Oh, it's you. I'm fine. Nobody here but me. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting.
Oh.
Is it now? Do tell. And Ayano Kamachi has been also added as Tanzo Kubo. Or added / updated anyway. So, chapter end, head to head. Day 6.
Hey, before we get started, can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday? Like, are we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess. But like,
I think we've got a shot at coming out on top.
What? What?
It appears we've reached a consensus.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave. And what makes you think we can't win? You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Think about it. We're already on day 6.
Yeah, and? That means we've still got 2 whole days to climb to the top!
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise?
Oh, hey Shoki.
Gotta hand it to you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running. Not like I had anything better to do. To be honest, things have gotten so boring around here lately. But you dolts really know how to bring the drama. And I bet those Deep River wimps will be looking for revenge.
You think?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser. And if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you. How incendiary. And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top!
Dude, come on.
Why not? It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruin Bringers win for once.
Hang on. They've won, but they're still here? If they don't want to leave the game, what do they want?
To keep playing. Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
Is that not literally what I just said?
But if the Ruin Bringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up there. Whatever the Ruin Bringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
Hey, we've got mail. Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf until Shibuya is yours.
So we'll be vying for control of the city? Yep. And the Game Master expects big things from you, you know. So you'd better not disappoint. Now here's the deal. Today's mission is a turf war. Your goal is to take over each sector of the city. The team who gains control of every area wins.
Which is to say, in other words, we've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions?
Why don't we just fight the noise instead?
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
This could be a good way to see if we got a shot at winning this week.
See, one of you gets it. Although, you should probably know, the Ruin Bringers won't be out there.
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts for that spot.
That's Motor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it interesting. Later, losers.
Well, you heard her, Rindude. Us losers had better get to work.
Yeah, guess you're right.
So there we go, day 6 is a scramble slam. So, how do you think we're supposed to go about making Shibuya ours exactly? Maybe that's our answer.
Now then.
Hey, what's good, players? Today's the day where you duke it out in a scramble slam. Been a while since we did one of these, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a rundown of the rules. The Shibuya has been split up into 7 sweet areas. It's on you to expand your turf by battling your rival teams to the top.
Right.
That, my friend, is what the Scramble Slam is all about. How do we gain turf? Well, one way is to take the fight to the other teams. Invade an enemy's turf and take out every one of their members. But don't go thinking that's the only way to play. Listen up. You also want to keep an eye on any unoccupied areas. If you find one of those, erase all the turf noise around and that patch will be yours. He told you it was nice and straightforward.
Right.
Live by these words, your enemy's friend is still your enemy. Oh, I almost forgot. The more enemy players and turf noise you take out, the more scramble points you earn. And I got some sweet prizes set aside for the top scoring teams, so don't slack off. Scramble points are to die for, y'all. Anyway, here's where you'll all be calling home today. So there we are, we've got the 4 teams and 3 open spaces to claim. So we're starting in Dorganzaka. And if we want to advance beyond the crossing, we are going to have to pass through the Pure Hearts turf. With Motoi, Canon and Fuya are going to be out there too.
Seriously?
One thing's for sure, today is not going to be easy. Indeed it is not. So I will say this, getting 30,000 points on your first go round of this, really difficult, so we're not going to be bothering about that. I'm probably honestly going to come back and redo this day later and actually get enough points to get the Just Keep Swimming, because a slight spoiler, there are 3 scrambled slams that you play through, and the 3 top or the 3 pins that you get from those create a mini collection that actually boost each other up. Here we go, Wicked Twisters have begun with Dorganzaka as their home turf, which means... Okay, do we not have the curry place open? Boo. Never mind on that. So we want to come up here to the Indian place, Crowned Curry.
Welcome.
What gives us the best thing? I really want style, so unfortunately nothing in there. Let's actually have a look at our social network. So day 4, Shibuya Hikari for that one, and then unlock an Uber pin. Our records. Oh, by 3 items at Tokyo Hands. Okay, we can go and do that one, fine, and then we can unlock the 3 orders of Betty Lovers, so that is Tokyo Hands. And then come down here and just check this ramen restaurant to see what they have. Usually flirts.
Come on.
Ah, yes, salty lemon ramen, perfect. So this does take us over full. But we are going to be doing a lot of battling anyway, so it doesn't matter too
Man,
much.
I am starving.
And now we feast.
Oh,
I've eaten
that
worse.
really hits the spot.
So there we go, need to wait until we're
See you
hungry
again
again.
soon.
No problem. We are going to be heading to 104. So looks like this area hasn't been claimed, meaning we need to erase the turf noise. Well, guess we'll find out what makes them different soon enough. And here we go with a quick overview explanation. So orange noise, clear them out, and enemy people will have an exclamation mark next to them. Chaining together battles will max out earning potential. So just go through and shop
Well, howdy.
for a few things. So resonance, falls and falls, and vehicular assault. I know we probably need it, just generally. No.
Y'all come back now.
Topo. Oh, a couple of new things here. Stalwart Alley and Booming Synergy. So burst pins, not really. And Get All Near All. So one new thing, Resonance. So defense boost. Okay, so turnabout strength, window attack boost. Do we not actually have that? And window defense boost, yes. So he can actually wear both of those, that is good.
Thanks. Come again soon.
So threads. And we want to come back down here. So that HP boost can just be worn by anyone. Some trousers there. HP boost still requires a star of 65. Oh, that wasn't the right button. Okay, what abilities do we have? Okay, Fret has basically nothing. Let's give him some of the stuff that Rindo was wearing. Unfortunately, not really anything else. Nagi, nothing for you again. Motherload and Metabol Boost, because you are the only one that actually has a high enough style to be able to wear that and get the bonus from it. So,
Focus.
we obviously need oh no, we didn't get anything good enough.
I suppose combat is
Oh.
inevitable.
We weren't able to chain up the boss noise with this one.
Absolute trash.
Oh no, this is bad. Okay.
Problem solved. Get up or get
Great job.
Say goodnight.
How's that?
Let's keep it going.
Could have gone worse.
We got this. Time to take those in slow.
Oh yeah! So careless.
Okay, got you.
Could be worse.
Why do I even bother?
I got you, okay. That wasn't as bad as I was thinking. 2 bears and I think that was like 3 wolves.
Let's do this.
And this one, jellyfish. And a shark.
You got the wrong vector. Time to take out the tree.
Yes, okay, that did get him out of the water, off the ground.
So careless.
Say good. Funky Fred and Marina Man. Golden. You're done for. You've got the wrong vector.
Gotcha.
I suppose.
Not half bad.
Perfecto.
You're done
Yeah, unfortunately the jellyfish do start replicating. There we go.
Never miscalculate.
So if you actually manage to find the parent one and defeat them, then all the other ones get defeated. Else you have a little bit of a difficult battle.
Not too shabby.
See, that's not bad. Despite all that time, we still got an A rank. Bunch of other pins. And yeah, we didn't get the
Let's have a look.
Okay, so let's do what we can. Come on. Okay, we are not doing too well on actually getting the enemies around.
Activate!
Victory is all but assured.
Time to take out the trash.
Okay, there we go, and got to shoot out the water and trapped. So things should be pretty.
How's that? We're on a roll! Exquisite timing! We got this!
Oh, not quite. Okay. I was gonna say not quite, but the poison did just about get him.
You're done for! Such simple equations! We're on a roll! So careless!
Not bad, I'd say.
Whew.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Okay, we need to try and chain up.
Gotta focus.
No, no. Ah. Okay, we actually got it then.
Okay, I can do this.
I foresee no difficulties.
PS reduction 1.
You've got the wrong vector.
There we go. Yeah, this is definitely working pretty well. These pins are synergizing nicely with all these sharks. And yes, we can see the bonus and points coming through, so we want to obviously get as many bonuses and points as we can. So yes, these are all synergizing pretty nicely, so we are getting at least some bonus points, ranking them up. And yeah, we can see from that one battle we got 300 points.
Let us tread carefully.
Okay, let's just make sure we have... Okay, not quite.
How's that?
No, we want the...
Keep it going! Exquisite timing! We got this!
And there we go. Okay, that's a bit better, that's a bit better. No, we want to focus on shark.
Not half bad. That was perfect.
And as you can see, we're doing a lot better now.
Let's keep it up. Perfect trajectory. Time to take out the trash.
Okay, let's see if this does what I want. Nope, did not. That's better, and he's actually frozen now. There we go. Okay, over 1,000 points for that one. And we also leveled up as well. I did not see that.
Just be careful.
Okay, no wolves here. No sharks here on this one. So let's just go straight for all of you.
Not bad, I'd say.
So careless.
Unfortunately, we are faltering.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Yeah, we are also getting a load of props and everything here.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
The reduction 4.
Time to take out the trash. Nice trick.
Nice integration.
Derivative. You're done for. Time to take out the trash. It's over. Not half bad. Great job. Say goodnight. Time to take out the trash. Since we're adjacent.
Okay, and the next one is going to be the big bass.
We got this in the back.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done. We mustn't falter.
Oh yeah.
Fly.
Come on.
Why do I even bother?
There we go, there we go.
Take out the trash. Yes, got it.
Nice one, dude.
Go. Come on, come on. Yes, there we go. Oof. 1,719 points. Hey there, Jazzy May. How are you doing?
Well within
Yeah,
the margin of error.
Hopefully you're feeling a lot better yourself. We did hear from Odd Top what had happened. So hopefully you're back and feeling better now. And I see you also found the new emote. Yes. So I am going to need to just refine those a little bit. But otherwise I'm pretty happy with how they are. Well, I would say how have you been? I kind of know. But hope you're feeling better, like I said. Hope you are feeling better. That got us 3 stylish beams, 4 mid-origamis, 9 just up ahead, 6 reckless rabbits, and 5 cold koni. Yeah, at home recovering, that's good. That's always good. So yeah, I did hear it was for a
Let's have a look.
situation that was kind of like threatening to begin with, so it wasn't too much of a surprise that you needed to head into the hospital for it, but it must still have been a pain to deal with. Okay, we've got a chain of 4. So let's go
Talk about
through.
worthless trash.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to do your what was it? I think you do Mermaid Mondays, don't you? Or something similar, so hopefully you'll be able to get back into your more standard streaming routine without too much issue.
Problem solved.
But I know at least for myself how much streaming can actually give you a good routine to work with.
You got the wrong vector. Time to take out
Oh,
the trash.
come on.
We're done for. Did I do that? You sure did.
Okay, that does not work on flying enemies, unfortunately, and come on. There we go. Oh, we actually got almost 4,000 points from that one. But yeah, this is, as you can see, a brand new game called Neo The World Ends With You. And at the moment we are in a situation called the Scramble Slam, which means we are in a situation where we have to do all of these various battles
You sure did.
and defeat enemies and such to gain points and territory.
Nailed it. Perfecto.
Nice. It's crunch time. Right. So set up. No problem solved.
Yeah, I can see the shark coming up there.
So let's keep it up. It's over. Say good. Such simple equations.
We're on a roll.
You got the wrong vector.
Is that okay?
Could be worse.
There we go, defeated that one. Looks fun. Yes, it can be. It can be very hectic at times as well. At the moment, obviously, you can see I've got 4 people. And there's various attacks where you basically have to equip different pins. And we basically have, at least for the Switch version, which is what I've got here, we have X, Y, left, right, and Z left and Z right as options to use as attacks. Oh, okay, Minamoto's being attacked. Okay.
Perfectly balanced.
We got the wolf, and we just have the raven to deal with. Is this an anime? I'm laughing because I was asked the previous stream. No, it is an original IP. The original version of the game was released for the DS, so they had to work with the low specs of the system compared to quite a lot of other things. Sorry, that was a unexpected cough.
Such simple equations. We're on a roll. Fly. So careless.
Nailed it! Indeed.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna do the beat drop.
Wow, you really killed it out there.
Excuse me. I probably need to take a bit of a quick
It's
drink.
an honor to be recognized.
So this was on the DS way, well, the first game was on the DS way back. So they obviously had the limited hardware specifications to work with. So they did things like, design the characters as like 2D models and such. Had the discussions and chats between the characters as kind of like comic book panels almost, and very few actual game engine cutscenes. And because of just the style that they've done, they've carried that forwards, even though it is now on the Switch, PlayStation 4 and PC via the Epic Games Store. So yeah, makes sense. So this is like the general style of it. So they've actually done a very good job at translating all of the original controls, the touchscreen elements from the DS to this one. The port that they did of the original game to the Switch is not honestly that great. Anyway, we've defeated the second area boss, or turf noise, so we now own this area. Here we go, an update. Time for Scramble Slam News Flash players. The Wicked Twisters just claimed a new piece of turf. Man, y'all are cooking with gas. So there we go, we've got a new one, and unfortunately we only have not quite 3,000 points, and this, are we actually going to be able to
What to do?
bring up? Okay, I know there was one thing where we could actually bring up the
Let me think this through.
points thing, but basically to get any kind of reward on this we need 30,000 points, which pretty much when you're going through this for the first time, don't really worry about it. You have the option to come back and revisit this day later and get the rewards. So here we go, the Wicked Twisters have invaded enemy turf. So aside from the noise, which we were just fighting, there are also other teams around that we need to fight and defeat. So it looks like this area belongs to the Pure Heart.
Sure.
The second place people. Confronting the second strongest team in Shibuya is a rather frightening proposition. You scared, boss? Kinda surprised. Well, not nearly as often as you, I presume. So we take down the enemy team.
Septograms.
Be sure to give it all, you Zeptograms. I won't accept any excuses for insufficient output. So at the heart of every battle beats a hero who beats his foes like a heart. Another one from another? Yeah, wonder if we can become heroes like that. Guess we'll find out today. So we still need to do a few battles to actually reduce our hunger as well. So let's go and see. 1, 2, 3. And come on. Yes, got you. Got one of the pure hearts as well.
I can do this.
Let us tread carefully.
Okay, there we go. Got the shark. Didn't quite get it snagged up, though, unfortunately.
Fine, I'll integrate.
That'd be great. Great job. So careless.
Okay, we've got no other pins active at the moment. And you're going to dive back down. There we go, come on, come on, come on. Hopefully, yes, I have got this. I mean, honestly, it's not actually taking... It's not that difficult, it just takes time. Because, obviously, I played through this game to, like, the, I say the end credits, like the original ending. To get the actual ending, you need to go back, do 100% completion, and then play the final day once again. But yeah, this isn't difficult so much as it is kind of a bit tedious, and there are some skills that I was using in my first playthrough that I've not actually unlocked yet. So I have habits of doing things like pressing the B button when we get attacked, which does absolutely nothing at the moment.
Perfect timing. Since we're adjacent.
Okay, that is 2 out of 4 down. And we have a mammoth to defeat next. So this one's definitely going to be interesting.
We've got this in the bag.
So try and chain it down. Did we succeed? No. Okay, you are weak against something. Are you weak against poison? Okay, we need to beat drop. Yes, it does look like you are weak to poison. That is good.
Such simple equations. Nice. Nice trajectory.
Oh my goodness.
So careless. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Nice trajectory.
Oh dear.
It's over.
No, no. Well, that was good. Okay, I think we will honestly just retry this and save our groove for the mammoth.
So careless.
Come on. Come on, we could do this.
How derivative. You're done for. Funky Fred and Mamita Man. Golden.
Okay, I want to focus on something else while the shark is underwater. Hey, there we go. So yeah, I think the good news is if you just go back and try to retry it from the beginning, it does actually continue counting the
Practice test.
progress you had towards the next level, so you can actually get a bit of an advantage if you are close to a level up. And yeah, these ones I absolutely detest the walls because they will just pin you down and just grab you, annoyingly, and you have to obviously get someone else to come in and attack them. To okay, we're only at 30% groove. That is not good. That is not particularly spectacular. Oh, this is probably one time where I need to actually start button mashing.
Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
We may actually be doing better this time. 100%, let's do it. Oh my goodness, okay, we are... Oh my goodness, wow. Oh goodness, oh... That wasn't the best. We...
Is it too late to back out?
Such simple equations.
Oh yeah! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rindo!
Since we're adjacent.
What do you think?
Not bad.
Was that okay?
Could be worse.
Just doing my job.
Nice! You've got the wrong vector.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. What will he do next?
So's that nice. That all you got?
We're on a roll!
Oh my goodness. Defeated the mammoth and I thought, okay, we're good, we're good.
I was looking for.
Oh goodness. Ugh. Yeah, I do have an item equipped that actually that slowly recovers HP over time in battle, and I think that was the thing that saved us. So anyway, we got a various load of pins. So different enemies drop different pins, and also at different rates as well. I'll actually go through the Noisepedia in a moment. So we got a couple of new pins, Caught in the Undertow and Pink Matador. That is one person down. So Noise crashed our party. Fine by me if our enemies end up removing each other from the equation.
Come again?
What if they team up against us? Well, let's just hope they don't. Better stay sharp just in case. And okay, we are now hungry enough to go and grab some stuff to eat. Let's head into Hachiko Cafe.
Welcome.
So I think probably at the moment we are wanting attack.
What can I get for you?
So in terms of defense, yeah, okay. So Hachiko Blend for attack, Iced Cafe Ole for defense, because it's 100 yen more, 40 calories more, but then a +2 defense. There's like 2 of these would be over 1,000 yen and 160 calories versus 600-ish yen and 120 calories. But for now, let's just go load up on the Hachiko. Okay, I've been... Okay. Okay, I have no idea what is happening, but we just disconnected, and I'm now reading at almost over 40% dropped frames through the network. Oh dear. Yeah, bitrate is not looking good, unfortunately. Okay. Oof. Oh dear. Okay, I think I may need to actually... Yeah, we're just getting an unstable situation, so I'm just going to wait here for a moment just to verify whether everything is working as it should be. So please bear with us for a moment while we have a look at this. We are unfortunately still looking at about 27 to 30% dropped frames for the network. So honestly, the coffee here only takes up 8% fullness for everyone, so while we are waiting, I'm just going to load everyone up on an absolute ton of coffee.
Man, I am starving. That really hits the spot.
So the only one that really likes this is Fret anyway, so he's the only one who's going to be getting any kind of potential bonus. So I'm just going to load up on this, place our order, get things through, and then it'll cost us about 2,000 yen each time.
Really hits the spot. Man, I am starving. That really hits the spot. Man, I am starving.
And now
That really hits the spot.
We can do this about 5 more times.
Man, I am starving.
And now we feast.
Oh, that really
that
hits the
again.
spot.
Can you look up Twitch Connect? Okay, so unfortunately our internet looks like it is working as it should be, so we are just checking the connection
And now we feast.
to Twitch itself and see if anything gets resolved. And actually, while I'm just doing that for 1 second, I think I will just quickly put up a like notification / thing up at the top, just to say like stream unstable, please be patient, or similar enough anyway. But yeah, the one thing I really do love in Neo The World Ends With You is that you actually have all these different foods that give you different stats and boosts, and actually each character has their own preferences and likes and dislikes. And I actually did one for myself, kind of, or based on like a little kind of character thing, just to see what options were available. And okay, let me just bring up. Okay, so I want this at well, we're back in some terms, as in oh wait, yep, we've got it. Okay, it says connection is excellent now, so it looks like we have okay, it looks like we're back and good now. Thank you for that, Jazzy May. So we are okay, yep, so the drop frames, yep, that is steadily going down now, thank goodness.
Man, I am starving.
And now
That really hits the spot.
So, just curious and just out a bit of fun, Jazzy May, out of all the options here, so a couple of like Hachiko Blend, Cafe au lait, iced versions of those, ice cream float, BLT, SKO sandwich or chocolate chunk scone. Which things would you be ordering from Hachiko Cafe?
Man, I am starving.
And now
And there we go, we've got a tasty bonus. Hey Alpha Quiz, you came in probably just at the best time. We've just finished trying to troubleshoot the issue with the stream. So everything looks to be all working as it should. And I did ask this for Jazzy May, and just out of curiosity, if you want to play along, which of the things in Hachiko Cafe would you order if you were there in real life? Yeah, things are going well. We had a minor hiccup with a disconnection, but everything looks to be good now. We do have an ad starting in about 45 seconds, so I'm probably just going to go out, sell a few more pins, and just have a look. Potentially just get a few more battles done to reduce our hunger meter and get a bit more money. Got home from a toxic shift, and now chilling. Well, hopefully this stream will be good enough for you to be able to relax and take your mind off of that. But yeah, thank you for popping in. We want to sell a few of those, so that gives us 9,000 yen. And sell some of these. Oh, and we've got, oh my goodness, a load of these, so we will sell all of them. Hey, that looks good. My speaking voice is soothing. I need a dose of that, definitely. Well, I'm glad that's the facts. I am glad that's the facts. So yeah, I'll probably obviously just be narrating things as we go through, just to keep just general patter throughout the stream. So yeah, Jazzy May, you said something hot and sweet. So I think you'll probably want the Cafe au lait, espresso and warm milk. Yeah, Jazzy May, chillaxing too. Yeah, no worries. As for me, I would definitely honestly be going for the SKO sandwich and a chocolate chunk scone for afterwards. So strawberry, kiwi and orange slices among whipped cream. And then a chocolate chunk scone is a chocolate chunk scone.
Bye now.
So let's go through, and actually let's head back to 104 just for now, so we can refresh the noise that are in the Scramble Crossing. Just about to eat, just listening to me narrate, yeah, no problems. I hope you have something nice and enjoyable to have after your shift. It's like a podcast stream. Yeah, that is one thing that I've actually noticed. There are at least a few people that I kind of listen to streams and such. I don't even really need to actually pay attention to what's happening in the video, because they kind of talk and describe it pretty decently, so you can just, what I tend to do is I just turn the video resolution down really low and I just listen to it. And one of those people has also started putting some of their long form series actually available as just audio files for people to do that. Ooh, okay. Okay, I cannot tell if this is any easier or not, because we did get quite a few bonuses to our attack with all those copies. Yeah, so Jazzy May, Positron's very cozy. I'm going for under a blanket. Yeah, I think you honestly deserve that. I think you honestly deserve that. And yeah, no problem. Thanks for the lurk, Alpha Chris.
I think we've got this.
Yeah, unfortunately Jazzy May hasn't exactly had a good week herself, so she definitely deserves to be cuddled up in a blanket and having a nice rest and relaxing weekend. Okay, come on. Okay, how much? Hopefully we're not going to be losing too much HP against this one. We did have an incident where we were trying to fight one of these earlier and we just got absolutely thrashed like that. Oh my goodness, okay, that took like 2/3 of our health off. Thankfully it is weak to poison, but it does also have some rather annoying laser attacks. Okay, we got the beeping down, so we are now in danger zone. And we are almost out. HP. Oh my goodness, okay, I do not know how far we are from leveling up. Leveling up will give us a put our HP up to, or top it all the way up to the beginning. 757 XP. Nah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Especially not seeing as we've got another mammoth that we are going to be...
Doesn't look great.
Yeah, this is definitely not great, Rindo. Yep, there we go.
I miscalculated.
Yeah, I think I miscalculated as well. Okay, so that is not a good area to farm. So let's just run away, flee from combat.
When you're beat, you're beat.
And I think we will go to 104 to do a little bit of battling and farming. So, you know what, actually, let me just go back in here because we have got almost 40,000 yen, so we can go back and just fill up on the last little bits. Get ourselves over full. So let me just actually do a quick calculation. So 96% divided by 2, 4, 6 and 8 plus 1 attack. So that should be 13 attack compared to where we were before we did this.
I've eaten worse.
Really fancy ordering that again.
And yeah, everyone on the food has their own different preferences.
Bye now.
So unfortunately, sometimes you have to balance giving them foods they actually like with what stats you want to start building up. Because if you actually manage to give them some foods they enjoy, there is a chance for them to get a tasty bonus and they get a bump to whatever, like a completely random set of stats. So what do we actually have here? Actually, wolves, jellyfish and sharks, which I'm probably not going to be too keen on. So let's actually go back all the way to Zorganzaka, which is where we started off and is effectively our home turf. Jessie May, I love how food is involved. Yes, that was something that was in the original DS game as well. Basically, standard leveling up will only increase your HP, and to actually increase other stats you have to do one of two things. Either get clothing and have a good enough style to actually get the bonuses on that one, or you go and stuff yourself silly with food. Or you go and stuff yourself silly with food. Okay, this one's going to be a lot easier for us. Yeah, just look at that. We are slicing through them like nobody's business. Oh. Okay, maybe it would have been better if we'd actually managed to avoid that attack. But you can see here how easy it is for us to just slice through now. So I'm probably going to be farming a few levels and meals around here just to get things up a little bit, because we are probably a little bit behind where we necessarily should be in terms of like stats and levels. So going back to the original DS game, the one thing that I actually found quite interesting was that your hunger meter there was declared in bytes, as in the computer bytes, so BYTES, and because it was on the DS it also used functions of like checking the date and time as well. So you had a So you had an allowance of 24 bites a day, and if you managed to fill all of those up, it would empty out a little bit, but you could only have, I'm not sure if it was 6 or 8 bites left, but you'd have things like a huge burger would potentially be like 16 bites. So in order to make sure that you could actually properly digest that and get the stats from it, you would have to obviously eat that first and then put in some of the smaller things, like say a soda or a onigiri later on. But Jessica, I need more bites. So yeah, I did actually consider streaming the first version of this game, but unfortunately I did try and do it with the Switch in docked mode, because the Switch version is the only version of the game that I actually have, and I would have no idea how to link up a DS or 3DS. But yeah, unfortunately in docked mode it uses motion controls and they are not that great. It feels like you have to recenter the controller every like 10 minutes or something ridiculous like that. So it plays decently in handheld mode if you actually use a stylus. I just can never remember which version of it you actually need. But it works okay with the stylus, but naturally it was designed with the DS in mind, so there are things that they had to negate and reconfigure. But one thing I am thankful for is that they got rid of the need for bloody merge experience point or mingle experience points. One of the other things that they did for the DS version was that there were 3 different types of experience your pins could get. So I think that was the last, yes. So as here, you had battle experience, which is what we're obviously just seeing now, which is just general experience that you get while battling. You had shutdown experience, where if you shut down your DS you would get a certain amount of experience points, and it would go to a maximum of 7 days, but you would have a reduction. So for instance, say you would get 128 experience for day 1, then go down to 64, then 32, then 16, then 8, and 4. So for that one you were best benefited from obviously booting up the DS every day, getting the maximum shutdown experience and then just repeating it. And then mingle experience you had to get from actually mingling with someone who not only had a DS but also had the game and was searching for mingle experience. So the good news is that the game actually put in an option for you to get what they called meeting an alien, which would give you I think 100 experience, but you'd get that like once every 10 minutes. So to try and get all of the mingle XP, that was dreadful. So I'm glad that they actually removed that. Hey there, Toxikites. Yeah, things are going well. We've had a Jazzy May and Alpha Chris popping into chat, and we are on day 6 where we have something called a Scramble Slam. So at the moment I am just going through and doing battles to reduce our hunger, because I have been stuffing everyone with an absolute ton of coffee to try and get our stats up a little bit. So let's just do these 3 more battles, and then I think we will refresh the area, see how we are on our hunger.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
So yeah, anyway, the Scramble Slam, by the way, for you Toxicite, as you weren't here for the earlier section, is basically kind of a battle royale. Every team starts with a home location that they own, and then you have to go through to the other areas, defeat the kind of territory noise that are in there, or if another team controls the area you have to fight and defeat them, you get points for every battle you do that involves either the boss noise or the other team. And if you get 30,000 points, 45,000 or 60,000 points, you get prizes. And basically it is impossible to do this the first go round. It is impossible to get even the 30,000 points first go round. Okay, maybe not completely impossible, but very much you are a lot better off considering just doing the standard battles, going through and finishing the day, than you are actually trying to get the 30,000 points.
Scored big on that one.
And yeah, you can see there, Jessie May, we've done a lot better. It's like 40 seconds, 2.18% damage. Yeah, our hunger is not quite reduced. Oh. So let's do a refresh. Basically pop back to 104 and then back here to Duganzaka. Have a look at what other items we can get. Maybe we can go for some ramen instead of coffee, because that ups the style as well as a couple of other points. And I think Nagi likes that a little bit more than the Hatrigal blend coffee I've been shoving down her throat. I think, honestly, just two more people or two more noise battles would be fine. A chain of 2, drop rate of 4.
It's go time.
Yeah, I can't remember how many different food places are around, but there are also 13 clothing brands around as well. So you have quite a lot of options for detail and customization. The only sad thing is that you don't actually see the characters wearing those items, which I'm never quite sure is a good thing or a bad thing, because you do have situations where you can get some of the people wearing the most interesting clothing items. We probably actually need to go around and save up some money to buy some new ones. Just to like start getting the bonuses and things, because part of our lack of stats is because we aren't really using clothing. Visual progression in My World Ends With You? Nonsense. Yeah, I mean
Perfect results.
it's probably a lot simpler to do it in this one than it was in the original one. So here we go. So we'll pop in to Suzu Slurps.
Come on in.
Okay, here we go, yes. So we have Shoyu Ramen, gives us plus 10 HP, plus 1 attack and plus 1 defense. Miso Ramen, oh, okay, we've got a low battery warning. I may need to swap over my controllers. HP attack and defense, or Salty Lemon, HP attack and style. Okay, basically everyone except Sho likes that. So do you like the miso one? Okay, yes you do. There we go. Toxicite, every time I watch you play and see the food I get hungry. Yeah, so do I. Oh, and there we go. Brett actually got a tasty bonus there. So despite it not actually being one of the stats that gets increased because he got a tasty bonus, it increases that one anyway. So that was 3 salty lemon and 1 miso. Order up.
Man, I am starving.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Brett got another tasty bonus there. So we definitely need to wait until we are hungry again. And one thing I actually want to try and have a look at. So let me actually see. So we just remove all of these items. So I want to see, I'm not 100% sure if the stats actually impact you from the moment you eat them or from the moment you digest them. So if I just do Windows base options, So I've got those noted down. That's a mask, Toxicite. So yes, this was done this was announced world event that happened in 2020 that necessitated a lot of people wearing masks. So this was done on the character design as a bit of fashion for him, because some people in Japan do indeed wear masks if they just don't want to be social and talk to people. So that is intended to just be a a fashion thing, and then oops, yeah. Okay, so I think we are good here. So yeah, this is kind of what I'm saying. So Sho Minamoto will be here. Here he's got an oversized beanie and a tight denim skirt that he is wearing. So if we were to actually see that in the game, it would definitely give an interesting view to everything.
Let's have a look.
Okay, there's one. Okay, you stop chasing us. Oi! Come back here. 1, 2. Can we get the third one before it times out? Nope, we can't.
I don't have time for uninspiring
Oh no, Toxic,
images.
I'd love to see that. I think it would be fantastic. Yeah, the one thing that was actually changed is the so the clothing options actually changed from bravery to just style, probably because in the first game we had Shiki, who was like quite a lot of the clothing items that were locked behind a high stat were skirts and things with loads of frills and such. So you had to build up your bravery to be able to wear that with other characters. Whereas in this game it's more just generally style. And yes, the character designs are already stylish, indeed. So in real life, Shibuya is actually considered one of the fashion centers of Japan. Basically you have Shibuya and Harajuku. So Harajuku is kind of the
Deliver perfect
not
results.
not necessarily the off-the-wall fashion, but you do have people who kind of deliberately wear all of these different designs, all of these different clashing styles. Whereas Shibuya is more kind of standard style. So fashionable, but kind of more traditional based than anything else.
Gotta focus.
At least as best as I can try and explain it. Okay, we've got 2 noise. 3, can we get you to 4 and 5? Yeah. So yeah, this is one of the reasons why it's so difficult to get a high point score on the Scrabble Slam your first go through, because the maximum number of noise you can chain together is 5.
Trash.
Yeah, I suppose a better way of describing the differences between Shibuya and Harajuku fashion is Harajuku fashion is more the kind of things that you see on like one of these really high class posh fashion shows, and Shibuya is kind of more into the stuff you'd actually find in a moderate to high end boutique. Of course, I did see someone commenting that it's like, yeah, all the characters in this game seem to be very, very style focused and very fashionable. I was pretty much saying, like, yeah, that's kind of just what Shibuya's known for.
Careless.
So it's kind of natural to see people that are quite stylish. Okay, I think there's a bit of a lag on noise between
Let's accelerate this.
what I'm actually seeing on the console and what's being sent to my headphones. I don't know if that's actually affecting you, but it's kind of like about a second, maybe less. So nothing too major. Yeah, okay, yeah, about a second delay.
I think we've got this.
Reduction 4. So I'm probably going to switch out some of these pins in a bit and get some new ones going on, just to get the experience down and avoid us being stuck using the same ones. Oh yes, and I was going to check out the Noisepedia as well to show you the drops as well. I believe I said about that.
Absolute trash. Do I even bother? You okay?
Okay, there we go, that should be done. Noise erased. 29 pins. Oh yeah, no problem, Toxicite. There is a command exclamation point lurk that you can put in if you just want to leave a message saying that you are going to be lurking in the stream. There's no problem with that. Okay, that's got us about to 60% fullness. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, I will, I suppose, speak to you directly when you come back from your exercise. So we have got quite a few new pins here. Unfortunately, I am not a fan of the mine pins. So what do we have here? Meteor Strike. This is an electric bolt. Kinesis shrapnel rounds. And Psychic Storm. We probably want to have a look at that one in a bit. Will not evolve, but it still looks nice. Okay. Heavy Slammer. Will this evolve? No, but it's probably going to be an interesting one, seeing as it actually has an elemental affinity compared to the others. This is Patrol Rounds, no affinity, but will evolve. Yes, let's give that to Nagi, and we want a different R pin for you. So Cold Coney, I'm pretty sure that is number 71, yeah. I'm going to say that is the one that Glacial Getaway evolves into. Yeah, okay, so no real other options. I think we'll honestly just go back to Gust of Gorgeous because I love that attack. I just love that attack. Now we've got 31,000. And I'm just trying to think. Because we did look into 104 for the fashion options there, and there wasn't anything specific we wanted. I think what we are going to do is we'll go into the Scramble Crossing, go to the bookstore, sell our pins there, see how much money we have. And then can we actually go past the Scramble Crossing into another section? I will have to have a look at that briefly. Yeah, we've invaded enemy territory. Okay, yes, it does look like we have to defeat the other boss before we can go through to the other areas. Let's go to here.
Welcome.
So bookstores. So what do we have that we could probably sell? Rapturous Rabbits, 67 to 68. Okay, so let's honestly sell all of those and sell all of those. And oh my goodness, 47 Cold Coney gives us 16,000 yen. Anything else that we've got a few multiples of? Midorigami. Yeah, I think we'll sell all of those again. Tsumaru. Yeah, okay, that's good. So 66,000 yen looks pretty decent. And
let's have a look.
okay. Alright, yep, let's try it. So I think we want... Okay, no, actually we don't want that.
Let's have a look.
Okay, let's go for a shark. Oh, we've got a wolf one here. So 1, 2... And the other pure heart boss.
I guess I could go a round or two.
So Sho is still using a pin that should be able to get the sharks out of the water. Yep.
Nice work.
Oh, okay. We actually managed to get the shark in basically one. I'm not quite sure what you'd call it. Getting him out of the water, for lack of a better term. One round, I suppose. Let's get all of this done. Ready? Yeah, one of the bears goes down in no time. Okay, yeah, I'm liking the pin Nagi has. I'm liking that one. And I'm liking the heavy slammer as well. Those look good. Good, good, good. Yeah, unfortunately... second, third, actually third out of 4, third out of, oh my goodness, 7 areas cleared, and unfortunately we don't even have 5,000 points. Okay, let's drop the beat. I keep on saying drop the beat, but I get the feeling that it's not actually the proper term.
Nice work.
Perfect timing. Since we're adjacent.
And yeah, here you can see some of the considerations between the pins, because the ones on the shoulder buttons tend to be ones that need to charge up, whereas X and Y are multi-press. So you need to be aware and make sure that the shoulder button ones you're charging up to some sort of level, whereas the other ones you can kind of just button mash. Okay, level up all across the board. Still not quite enough to get them maxed out. Boss of the area has appeared. So it feels like we've already fought a million battles. Can't be many left. Like, are you familiar with yonder smiling gentleman? Can't say I am. Think he's a player? Yeah, probably one of the pure hearts. So what's the deal? If we beat him, they take their turf? Sounds about right. Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this. So once again, we want to kind of skirt around a little bit. Make sure we're not getting any of the
Let's have a look.
mammoth noise, which unfortunately doesn't look like we're going to be able to do. So we'll just call over this wolf noise. No, we've got a mammoth anyway. Okay, we'll do that. And the boss of the area.
Galaxy Brain, activate!
So Fret still has the poison pin, which means the mammoth should be...
Okay, we got
Which
this.
means that the mammoth is weak to that one. The other elements, I can't quite recall. He is weak to wind as well. Okay. So...
I suppose.
yeah, Minimal Mortal's pin should work well on this as well. You know what, I'm going to drop the beat. Okay, so that has also activated a or the wind option, because that was the last one we used. That means extra damage because it was weak to it. Yep, we're doing slightly better this time. Slightly better. Gotcha. And the next one is just a bunch of wolves. Yeah, we're slicing through these. Oh, okay, I completely neglected to see that Fret was being nommed on by a wolf. Oops. 497 experience to the next level. We might be able to do that with the next battle, but we'll have to see.
Here's a complex equation.
So we've got 3 pure hearts here. Do we have any noise? It doesn't look like it, at least not for this one.
Masterfully done.
Okay, yep, I'm going to do the bonus attacks. Poison, which being video game things should give them a tiny bit of damage over time if they are affected. Okay. Almost got you, and let's... Yeah, this isn't a boss in the traditional sense, as they don't have the boss HP banner up, but they do have their own individual ones.
Exquisite timing. Perfectly balanced.
Oh goodness, okay, I didn't realise we were that low on HP ourselves. Okay, this one has been a bit more difficult. Okay, missed them.
How's that? Let's keep it going. I'll blow you away.
There we go, okay. Oof, we did lose an awful lot of health on that one.
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
Oh, goodness. 90 something % on that one. Okay, so we've got Brooding Bunny. Tiger Punks has been mastered, so we can change that one over if we want to. There we go, the Wicked Twisters have wiped out the enemy team. We have claimed Scramble Crossing. Is that all you got? Time for another Scramble Slam newsflash, players. The Wicked Twisters have done it again. Another piece of turf falls into their hands. Can nobody stop them? So it's official, we took the area from the Pure Hearts.
Fascinating.
Seems our understanding of the rules was correct, yet we mustn't rest on our laurels. Further foes await us, unfortunately. So let's push ahead to our next piece of turf. And here we meet Motoi. Bonjour, my wicked friends. Have you come to challenge us as well? I'm afraid so, Chiquita. Yeah, just kidding. As far as I'm concerned, you've already won. In fact, I've actually come to congratulate you. So, in honor of your first conquest, I say bravo. That's Italian for bravo.
What's up?
Ew, you really had me going for a second there. My bad, I just love a little dramatic tension. Seriously, it seems like you three are really on a roll. I heard you even clutched a win against Shibuya's team the other day. At the heart of every battle beats a hero who beats his foes like a heart. And I've got a feeling that hero might be you. Oh, shucks. Glean something from that nigh indiscernible commentary? A hero who beats like a heart. Can't wait to see what sort of adventurers you heroes will get up to today. Who knows what you'll do, who you'll meet. Don't miss your chance to make a new friend, am I right? Wait. Motoi? Yes, mi amigo? Have you ever heard of another? Have I? Who hasn't? Don't miss your chances, a pretty snappy line, don't you think? My favourite quote. You got good taste. I'm such a big fan. No kidding. Well, in that case... Excuse me, let me just find that box. In that case, what would you say if I told you another was none other than moi? What? Yes, it's true. Pity I haven't been able to post anything over the past year. Ever since that fateful day when tragedy struck and took my life away. That explains the lack of updates. So wait, it's weird you? The one and only, and I gotta tell you, it sure is swell to me to fan here in the UG. Truly a serendipitous encounter. Indeed, impetus. Oh, but what a shame that we're being pitted against one another. If all the world's a stage, then this must be a tragedy. Don't worry though, I have no intention of laying a finger on you three. I'll even let you win today's turf war. That's really nice of you, but why? Well, first of all, we're not in last, but more importantly, I don't know what you're capable of yet. So rather than risk getting beaten, we'll just scale back our operations for the day. Make up a little less grande. Ordering coffee, are we? Honestly, the rest of the Pure Hearts are pretty terrified of you. Terrified of us? They're brave, but I have high hopes for you, my friend. This game is a cool one, as you've no doubt realised. We players have pretty much given up all hope of winning, until you came along, that is. The winds of change are now blowing, thanks to you. The winds of change? Excuse me. I hope I didn't keep you too long. I'm a bit of a chatterbox.
Ta-ta.
Until we meet again, au revoir, and good luck. You know, I think we might have a real shot at winning. Were we to emerge victorious, we could even free ourselves from the game. That's what I'm talking about. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Still can't believe I met another, and here of all places. Moltoy seemed like he really believed in us. Did we actually stand a chance? Oh, another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master Shiba speaking. Hope you've been getting your kicks on day 6. Got some red hot news for ya. Today's turf war is turning out to be a real heated battle, and one team is already blazing a trail to the top. The Wicked Twisters. Watching you kids tear it up has lit a fire in my heart. Almost wish I could join you out there. But the surprises are just beginning. If they keep it up, the Wicked Twisters might whirl their way into first place. It's still anybody's game, so keep that passion burning, show me what you've got, and keep it hot. And with that, I bid you adieu. So yeah, I got some interesting information there. So 104 and the Scramble Crossing locked in, as well as obviously Dogenzaka, which was our starting territory. 3 out of 7.
Hey.
It's your favourite Reaper again, players. Thought I'd give you a slamtastic update. Even the Game Master himself found this hard to believe, but the Wicked Twisters have torn through this town like a hurricane, claiming both 104 and the Scramble Crossing. Y'all are sick, mad respect. Unlike the Pure Hearts, more like the Pure Farts, am I right? They are out of the competition.
Now then.
But the fun ain't over just yet. There's still the Very Beauties on Centre Street, the Deep River Society by Tower Records, and last but not least, the Kings of the Scramble, the Wicked Twisters. Sparks are gonna fly when y'all finally clash. Just goes to show you don't need the Ruin Bringers to have yourself a good time. Alright, that's all from me for now. Keep it real out there. It appears our fight is far from over. Great, so let's keep moving. So, new pin at Topo, and we have obtained an Uber pin. So this powerful pin cannot be equipped until you acquire a special skill. Unlocking several such skills will allow you to equip multiple Uber pins simultaneously, giving you access to incredible power. So what we need to do to unlock that is we need to go to our social network, and let me just find where he is. So we need Fuya Kawahara. We need to unlock a quest on day 4 in Shibuya Hikari to actually get that. And of course we still want to go down here and buy 3 items from Tokyo Hands to get that one, so we can come over here and unlock vegetables and get a special item, because that one, basically if you want to grind your style, you need that item. Oh, hello, Twisters Oh So Wicked. A Deep River Societist is your encroachment declaration of war? What? No, we come in peace. Truly, I just came by to float a little proposition. Might you be inclined to help us take down the Varia Beauties on Center Street?
Huh? Yes.
Once the battle is done, we would then return to being foes as we were yesterday. But surely this works out better for you two. Taking on one team at a time can only be easier than facing two at once. We're not keen on fighting two teams simultaneously either. So what do you say? Will you help us vanquish the Varia Beauties? We promise to provide ample backup if you do. Oh, I'll see you out there. So yes, we have an option either to go up to Tower Records, fight the Deep River Society people, and then go to Center Street and take down the Varia Beauties. Or we could go to Center Street first, with the backing of the Deep River Society. So just let me think it over. So anyway, we are going to go into Tower Records regardless. We are not necessarily going to fight, at least not immediately. So we've invaded enemy turf. Does this actually mean so this area belongs to the Deep River Society? So if we go off after the guys now, I feel like that whole team up thing will be off the table. So it appears our society's stake on this city is slipping. Time to show them what we're made of. Oh dear, okay, we did just walk. Okay, no, thankfully. I was about to say we just walked into here. This isn't where I was thinking we were going. It's Tipsy Toes Hall we want. Okay, never mind. Okay, so yes, maybe we do actually want to change our minds and take on the Varia Beauties first. We want to go to Tipsy Toes Hall, buy a few things from Tokyo Hands, and then we can come back there and get the item unlocked for edgy lovers. So here we go, we've invaded the Varia Beauties turf. And we do also have a couple of clothing shops here, so we can have a look to see if we can outfit ourselves with a few more items. Hell, if it isn't the infamous Wicked Twisters. Hey there, Canor, looking good.
I don't know.
Oh, don't look too close, my blush isn't quite up to snuff today. Looks perfect as ever to me. Oh, aren't you sweet? Maybe try saying it like you mean it next time. But I did mean it. Anyway, how goes the turf war? Are you keeping up your wicked streak?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're killing it out here. So I've been told. Word on the street is you forced Matoy out of the running. If I recall, he withdrew of his own volition. Oh, you can't fool me. I heard how you sabotaged Shibuya yesterday too. Okay, so that is the third lit telling me battery is low, so let me just switch over my folder. Okay, so this should get them mixed up. Yep, there we go. So yeah. So which one of you's the mastermind behind all these schemes? Is it you, Maggie? Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I've got a feeling the Deep River Society are pretty desperate. No telling what they'll do to avoid coming in last. Now, what did I tell you about looking too close? No, I wasn't looking too close. I was just impressed by how much thinking you do. Sure wish we had you on our team. Well, aren't we just full of flattery today? I may work on the other girls, but I'm a little sharper. No, I was being serious. But it would be nice to work together. You three certainly are a special bunch. You can jog people's memories, and Nagi can dive inside people's minds. And Windy here can... Well, I'm sure you can do something. I better not let my guard down. I know you won't let anyone stand in your way. Don't worry, I'll stay out of your hair. I'm going after the turf noise instead. But if you run into any of my beauties out there, be gentle, okay? Ciao! I hope she didn't think I was just trying to be nice. I meant everything I said. Maybe she just sees something I don't. She did say she was sharper than the other girls. Got brains and beauty.
I say.
Her mental fortitude in the face of rival players is all but ironclad. Permit me to ask, Lord Window, have you managed to tap into any latent powers of your own?
Huh?
Me? Latent powers, is that what I've been using this whole time? Well, nothing at all? No, it's... temporal regression, that's your power, isn't it? Oh, hey, Mr. Minami. Yeah, Minamoto kind of appears and disappears at will during all of these cutscenes. I detected a few irregular functions this week, namely on days 3 and 5. You did? Meaning the day I made Lord Window's acquaintance and the day we rooted the Deep River Society. At first I thought my calculations were off, but they weren't. Someone else just messed them up by turning back time. Turning back time? I don't know about that one. Sounds a little far-fetched to me, don't you think, Rindude? Actually, I think you may be right. What? You believe this stuff? But it's like literally unbelievable. The first time we tried to give Nagi that Elestra pin, it didn't work out so well. So I kind of tried again. Whoa, that makes total sense. Like how you knew so much about the vouchers and stuff. Praise be to the power of the almighty Psyche. The thing is, I can't just turn back time whenever I want.
Sure.
Yeah, that's where that pin of yours comes into play.
Huh?
Wait, which one? Your player pin? You mean that Reaper pin I picked up at 104? This one? The three of you naturally possess latent psychic powers, but you can't tap into said powers without those pins. As for what differential was born from your temporal manipulation, only time will tell. Oh, I get it. Time travel.
Wait.
Oh. What? How come yours looks different to mine? And maybe it always did? No, I don't remember seeing any variations, just the one kind.
Oh?
Mine also seems differently adorned than Lord Window's. Yeah, yours looks the same as mine. Where'd you get yours, boss? The design on Lord Window's pin is far more intricate. Am I talking to myself here? So this is what lets me turn back time? Yeah, but don't get any ideas. It's got to recharge before you can activate it again. I don't see a plug or anything. How am I supposed to charge it? I have my suspicions, but I'll need to experiment some more for confirmation. Yeah, a fair bit of an info dump there. So you got this whole time travel superpower, and don't you think it deserves a name? Something sleek and modern, like Replay. It's not an app, it doesn't need branding. Lighten up, this is a game. So before we start any battles, let's head into Shepherd... Oh, I was going to say let's head into Shepherd House, but no, we got accosted anyway.
Galaxy Brain, activate!
Oh well, let's just go for this.
More trash for the heap. Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done!
Yes, got it! We're on a roll! It's over!
Victory! Splendidly done!
Since we're adjacent. Oh yeah!
That is...
I'll blow you away! Let's keep it up! Calculate this wind speed!
Have at thee!
Not that bad.
Indeed.
Thanks, man.
Let's keep it up! Perfecto! How's that? I never miscalculate.
Yeah, I definitely think once I get to the end of this day, I'm going to be finishing up and probably grinding a bit off stream because
Not too
we
shabby.
are kind of starting to fall a little bit behind on things. Okay, so we got another new pin, lovely launcher. Okay, and that was it. So the boss has appeared. We only have a few barrier beauties to deal with. But like I said before we got interrupted, let's go to Shepherd House.
Hello!
So brand ambassador Nagi gets an attack boost from this shirt. So yes, shock resistant, stalwart ally, and time
Come
bomb.
again!
And then let's go over to Hog Bang. Oh, and I've just noticed that we've also completely wiped out our hunger meter, so we can probably go and get some even more food.
Oh, yo.
So beat drop bonus, slightly extend the window. Yeah, we'll get that. Level up. Hog Bang level 2. So brand ambassador, turn about defense, and a PP boost and UFO rescue. So let's get this one, even though no one actually has enough style for it yet. So this is hold the button to slowly restore your team's HP. Does it evolve? No. So we won't bother with that for the moment. And let's go to red, and who can we probably actually take that off of? No, that gives you 2 attack and 6 defense. Whoops, wrong button. So who probably actually benefits most? So 3 attack and 12 defense, 36, 42. Yeah, we'll give it to Fret and get him a little bit more. So I just want to obviously check. So what were his stats before? It was 227, 31, 34, and 50. Okay, so yes, it does apply when you actually eat, rather than when you finished digesting it like it was in the first game. So we want to give you that one, attack boost, and that one, brand ambassador. Oh, okay, so we get either a HP boost or an attack boost. I think we'll give you an attack boost because that is the yeah, that definitely was a whole load of info dumping, Toxicite. Definitely was a whole load. Let's go through and see what can we get to potentially eat. We do risk running into the boss. So this is Donburi Town.
Welcome.
So we do have an Nagoya Eel Bowl, which gives us style. So what is the best thing? No, not really any of those. At least not for the immediate time. And Glutton for Gluten, which is a noodle place. Honestly, I think we'll probably go for the Dark Dandan noodles. Nah, Nagi doesn't like that, and neither does Shoal. Okay, we'll give you the Topsy-Turvy noodles. No, you don't. You like that even worse. Okay, fine. Dark Dandan noodles. We are... Let's actually see, does... Okay. Okay, so you love the Topsy-Turvy noodles, but that is not what we are wanting, so unfortunately you're just going to have to deal with the Dark Dandan noodles.
And now we feast.
Oh man, I can't get
I
enough.
shan't be ordering that again.
So, yeah, nothing particularly there.
See ya.
And let's see what noise do we have around. Okay, we have Scorpion. Scorpion, wolf, wolf, wolf. And there we go. The boss of the area as well.
Match for me.
Hardly even a practice test. Calculate this wind speed.
We're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rindude.
Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse.
Rest in peace.
Disappear.
Our party is equipped to win.
Right, okay.
Nice work. Calculate this wind speed.
Okay, so we are at 100% brewed, so we should be able to use that on the Varia Beauties. in a moment without too much problem.
More trash for the heap. Disappear! Rest in peace, Falcon! Great job! Oh yeah! Why do I even bother? We're really in sync!
Okay, more noise erased, and the final boss.
We've got this in the bag.
Let's go straight for a beatdown. Because that is just going to attack pretty much indiscriminately, and we should be able to get a few good hits in.
You sure did. It's not half bad.
There we go. Get some more drops down.
Was that okay? Could be worse.
And yeah, you can see how chaotic some of this actually gets at times with just all of the enemies just obviously launching off their own projectiles and such. I don't think I've gotten quite to the situation where I actually have a noticeable slowdown on the game yet, but you know, who knows. Oh, and we've got another drop. Oh, okay, I didn't realise we were quite that low on our HP. But we should be able to finish this. There we go. Yeah, combo times 5. So 5 times scramble points, which still isn't going to be anywhere near enough. 108% damage. Ouch. 108%, wow. Hey, Wicked Twisters have wiped out the enemy team. We have claimed Center Street. So, yep, indeed, another update.
Hey!
So, the Wicked Twisters just took over another piece of turf, which leaves the Varia Beauties desperately struggling with one left. But I think fast, Queens, time's running out. So, Varia Beauties are down to their last bit of turf, indeed. Time for another update.
Hey.
The Wicked Twisters and the Deep River Society just double-teamed the Varia Beauties. Tough luck Beauties can't win them away. Now that you've got served on your own turf, it's time to kick you from the slam. So the Deep River Society attacked at the same time as well. Current's going rather strong, hasn't it? Thanks to you, we've now got ourselves a nice little dam in place. And I can assure you, reaching it will be anything but easy.
Yes.
Be warned, Wicked Twisters, the real fun has only just begun. So we've got a new keyword just from that quick discussion, a 5,000 yen pin, and let's have a look at the streets. So we now have, Deep River Society was holding Tower Records as their main one, so they now have Tipsy Toes Hall, and Spain Hill is still up for grabs. So Toxicite, did they ever explain about being connected with your partners? I know in the first game they delved into if your partner goes down, you're essentially dead. Yeah, so this does get a tiny bit explained in the future, but I'm just going to say right now. So basically what's happened is new Reapers came in to Shibuya and they kind of reconfigured the game to be how it was played in their old area. So instead of just having partners, you actually have to build up a team, and as far as I'm aware, there's no actual limit on the number of people you can have in your team. So pretty much you compete for points, and whoever has the least points at the end of the week gets erased. But if you happen to be in a situation where, say, I don't know, 2/3 of your team get killed during the time, but you end up in, say, 4th place out of 5, you will play the game again next week, and you'll probably want to try and get some new teammates in. But yeah, the partner up things Yeah, very different from the weekly mission. If you don't do it, you die. Yeah. So we've had so far, obviously, a few missions and such. Whoever completes the mission first gets the points. So you are kind of competing with other people, but more in just the sense of teams battling up against each other. So we'll see on day 7 how that all works out, but for now we want to go to Tipsy Toes Hall and try taking over the area that the Deep River Society have just grabbed, because we do want to buy a few things from there. Jazzy May, it's do or die. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much a situation where you don't actually have to do the missions that they give out each day. We ourselves spent a couple of days kind of going around and doing other things rather than the main mission. But obviously it doesn't get you any kind of points at all if you do that.
Hi there.
So what do we have here? Okay, no, don't want any of that. Wait, which level was it? Tokyo Hands 2. Tokyo Hands 2nd floor, so the one with all the hats. So what do we have here? So Brand Ambassador, beat drop bonus we've already got. Brand Ambassador and Turnabout Strength. Okay, you know what? I'll buy that one. And actually no, cancel that. We'll buy that one. And yeah, we'll buy another Turnabout Strength. So that should be 3 items bought from 2nd floor. And that should mean, yes, we have a connection down here, so we can claim that. Spend FP. So that gets us Axion, which just is an item we need to trade in for certain items. And then we can finally unlock the special item at Petty Lovers. Yeah, no problem, Toxicite. See you around again. So what other options do we have that we potentially want to have a look? Obviously we want to go back to Dayport and get that quest. So this is Hachiko Cafe and Bubble Vision. And then up here, vintage t-shirt, turquoise headband. That kid. Yeah, I'm just going through and having a look at all these things just for the moment. So Suzu Slurp. Special item. Harry Don. Okay, so that's another quest we need to do for day 4. Jody Bicole. Item. Yeah, I'm just basically looking around to see if there's anything useful or helpful like this one for the Uber pin that we can unlock. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, obviously some of these other ones we will be wanting to go for, but we don't have the connections or the levels for it. So anyway, let's go back and actually sell off. Let's go up to the 3rd floor. So we have 3 of those, and we'll buy 1 of those just to get us up to 2 each. And what other pins? Oh, we've got 12 of those. So we'll do that, and we have a bunch more of the piercing pillar, so we'll just sell all of those. A regular Midarigami, which once again we will sell. So all of the just up ahead. And I think we are good. Oh, Icky Beam, we'll probably be able to sell both of those as well. So Lovely Launcher will not evolve, but Stylish Beam will not evolve either. Oh yeah, Nighty Night Beam to Stylish Beam. And then Lovely Launcher. Yes, we will have to look at what pins we have and potentially see if we can get any better synergies up with them. So Pink Matador, that one looks fantastic. That is an L pin. So that is, at least for what we've been going, that is a Nagi pin. Okay, so yes, that is... So Meteor Strike, we go from no affinity to electric. And we've got poison, no affinity, and wind. Let's just have a look. So that is maxed out. We unfortunately cannot equip that one because we don't have the pin available yet. Surumaru, just up ahead. I think we'll stay on Tiger Punks for the moment, just leave that there. So what noise do we have around this area?
Focus.
Okay, Scorpion. Scorpion and Scorpion. I hope you like scorpions, people. And let's go. Gotcha. Hey there, on top. How are things going? How's your weekend? And we've also had Jessie May in the chat. So yeah, she is at home recovering. So good to see from her. So we should just be still on left and right. Yep.
So far, so good.
So on top, were you able to spend a bit of time having a look at the previous streams on this, or are you coming into this one as a fun, trying to understand what's going on just from the beginning, or just from what you see? Woke up late so you feel groggy. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. And yes, hi to Gazi. So I did say to her earlier, hopefully she's all going to be rested and recovered for her or potential Mermaid Monday stream. And obviously I don't think, if she's not quite up to it, I don't think anyone can begrudge her taking the day off anyway. And on top, you love the aesthetic of this game. Yes, so do I, honestly. So do I. I got the original way back when it actually originally released. I can't even remember how I found out about it, but I just fell in love with the design and some of the combat choices as well. We've not really gone into many of those yet. But yeah, I love the design, and I think when I get a bit more drawing and sketching experience, I think I'm actually going to try and see if I can replicate the character design style and like do my avatar in the kind of graffiti-esque style that they do here, because I think that would just be so fun, getting a different like a different bit of art and a different bit of fun. Anime with graffiti, yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, graffiti was a important. Oh goodness. Okay, we are. I was not keeping an eye on our HP. Whoops. Whoops. Oh dear. So anime with graffiti, kind of Jet Set Radio, more rocky than hip hoppy. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep an eye on when the next. Okay, 652 experience to the next level. That's not really going to save us from anything. Okay, the annoying thing is all of these scorpions poison you, so that takes away HP over time. But then we have a pin that is poison that will take HP away, which I don't quite think works against the scorpions. Okay, we managed to just about survive that somehow. Somehow.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Oh my goodness, okay, we managed to survive with just a sliver of health. Oh no. Nope, not quite. Ugh. Okay, right, what can I do differently? Probably just retry, because we do have, we still have the experience that we gained from defeating all of those other enemies. So as I was saying, Graffiti did actually play a decent plot point in the first game. We'll be able to see it when we actually get down to Cat Street. And I can... They make mention of it in the game itself, and then I can explain a tiny little extra bit of it as well. Obviously it does mean that we must get through this battle first. But yeah, we should be absolutely fine to just retry as we are, because you still get all the experience and everything. We just have to go through all of the not revisions, reductions. But then once again, that allows you to get more experience, so it all balances out in the end.
Such simple equations. We're on a roll.
This song gives you Linkin Park vibes. Yeah, I didn't really think about that previously. There's a fair few different kind of musical styles. Not quite as many as there seem to be in the original game. They seem to be more like in the same general genre. Though there is one heavy metal song, which I admit gives me a huge headache when it plays. Okay,
Such simple equations. Nice. So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
oh, okay, that was not good. That was me just button mashing and not really paying attention. Okay, 802 experience to the next level. Okay, there we go, got that one. Very early, late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, the first game was obviously 2007, so there was quite a lot of actual influence from that general late 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. Oh, okay, I was paying too much attention to the chat there. Late 90s, late 2000s. Oh my god, my brain. Late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, don't worry, I understood what you meant. So I think if we lose this once more time... And yes, screaming or death metal is not a PT vibe. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, it's like someone, like an old job, tried to introduce me to like one of, like, it was kind of like a almost sea shanty-esque thing before we had the sea shanty lockdown stuff. So it was kind of like sea shanty heavy metal, and unfortunately that gave me a headache within like 30 seconds. On top, I like death metal sometimes. Yeah, I understand, like, obviously other people are huge fans of it, but there just seems to be something about the rhythm in it that just will give me a headache without fail. As you may, sea shanties. Once I get through this battle, either win or lose, I will load up one and give you an example. Yeah, this is probably not a good idea, bringing a poison pin into a bunch of scorpion fights, because they are probably resistant to it pretty well. Okay, so what revision are we at? Basically like pirate songs, yeah, kind of. Actually, let me just pause this for a moment, and I'll actually put one in. So Paradox Studios, they released a DLC for a game called Stellaris, which is a space-based grand strategy game, and they released an aquatics kind of species pack, and they actually did a kind of trailer for it with a sea shanty, with an actual sea shanty song. So let me actually get the one up. Okay, so that is just the standard one. Let me bring it up and see if I can actually get it. Browser capture. Okay, that's actually not going to do what I want it to. Actually, I'll just remove it and I'll just play it actually instead. So hopefully you'll be able to hear this. And I'll also leave the link in the chat as well. Oh, okay, that is whoops, that is going at my usual like 1.5 speed thing, because I watch videos at a high speed.
Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I've seen you is all of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Across the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. The solar wind's taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes.
So yeah, a sea shanty with a little bit of a techno based vibe. And so let me just hang on, scroll back through the chat. So on top, I want to play Stellaris, it looks very cool. And yeah, copyright, like Toxicite said, Paradox tends to be pretty chill on things. But yeah, that is essentially kind of an example of what sea shanties are. And if you guys are actually interested, I do have, let me bring up my link to my kind of YouTube archive channel. If I can find the right links, obviously. And playlists. So when Nemesis came out, I did a playthrough on that one to try and become the Crisis of the Galaxy. That didn't go too well. And then when the Aquatics pack came out, I tried to do another stream on that one. And so you can actually see some of my playthroughs on Stellaris through that if you are interested. Because obviously, even though I've got like Amazon or Twitch Prime and such, videos still only stay up on Twitch for 60 days. So I just honestly kind of just toss things up on YouTube, and it doesn't really matter if it doesn't get many views. It's just pretty much an archive and repository. Toxicite, you should watch it. Always wanted to give it a try, but learning in Paradox games, yeah, I understand what you mean, but Stellaris is actually one of the easier Paradox games to play through. And also, what I will say is that let me get the thing up because someone else I watched used to play Stellaris, but obviously it's been a bit of a while just because it takes up so much time. I actually kind of watched this person's videos while also learning to play Stellaris. So some of the things are a little bit different just because they keep on updating the game. But it's a channel called Many a True Nerd, and they did Stellaris An Impossible Run. So that is a link to their playlist as well. And yeah, the Impossible one was very, very fascinating. But hopefully, between the fact that Stellaris is a pretty easy game to learn in Paradox terms, and there should be quite a few different videos around. Jessie May, does anyone ever win in Stellaris? Yes. Technically speaking, I mean, my two were failures because we ended up just being beaten into a situation that I could not recover from. But yeah, you can win. There are options for an endgame crisis to occur, and you have to try and defeat them. You can either rally the galaxy behind you or try and take them on by yourself. Or, as I tried with Nemesis and also the Aquatics pack, you can try and unify the galaxy under your rule as the crisis instead. Okay, so anyway, we'll resume the fight here. And just keep going. Okay, so we've got that. So yeah, the Impossible Run that was done by Many a True Nerd was very much kind of intended to be a situation of, okay, the crisis strength is at 5 times normal. It's just a thing of, okay, how long can we survive for? And due to some very unexpected but positive situations, they managed to survive for quite a while.
Exquisite timing. We got this. Let's keep it up. Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Okay, so the poison seems to only be doing about 12 damage. Okay, I think that maybe is the next one. Yes, the Deep River Society. So this was, I think, where we were unfortunately defeated last time. So let's go straight through. We have about 500 experience before the next level up, so maybe if we get lucky, a bit lucky.
Let's keep it up. This wind speed.
Okay, so Fret is doing just 14 damage to the Deep River Society to begin with anyway. So it doesn't look like it was having a negative impact on the Scorpions. It was just obviously poison against poison was probably not the best idea.
Let's keep it going. This wind speed.
Okay, I'm gonna do the big attack thing because this should be poison and hopefully...
Let's keep it up.
Okay, we've actually managed to keep our HP up a bit higher than it was previously, thankfully. There we go, we won! Sweat muted. Oh, 29 pins dropped.
Well within the margin of error.
Oof, there we go. Okay, so a bunch of different pins there. Okay, and we are once again hungry enough to go and eat something. So one thing I love about this shop, SBY Barbecue, you have some very high calorie and interesting foods. So I did say this before, but basically Fret prefers Rindo prefers things that are kind of just standard. Fret prefers things that are a little bit unusual. Nagi is a huge eater, and Shoal prefers kind of natural things. So yeah, on Toxicite, the calories are just a typical American meal. Yeah, so each person gets, I think it's 1,000 calories. So it's more of a balance on obviously what you want to give them, how many calories it adds up to, which means basically you can go up to 99% fullness and everyone will be okay. So we can see here this will take 50% of the calorie count, which means we could do this 2 times. But obviously if we give everyone the roasted tuna head, then that goes up to 96 calories. So we could do 2 rounds of that, but it would mean an awful lot of time spent battling to reduce our hunger back down to 0. So it's all swings, or balances out anyway. Oops, I didn't quite mean to do that. No, definitely didn't quite mean to do that.
I think we've got this.
Anyway, so I'm actually gonna go and get up the wiki for the foods, just because I cannot remember what the highest calorie value is. I want to say it's 999, but there may be some foods that actually have a higher count than that. Okay, yep. So let me just Neo food list.
Naturally.
Okay, so sort by calories. Okay, yes, there are 2 things that are above 999 calories, but obviously you have those and you can't really have much else. And yeah, speaking of food, hospital food really does suck. Yes, that is just, oh my goodness, just one of the most bizarre things, because you're in a situation where you obviously want people to have, like, obviously, being in hospital, being ill, you kind of have less of an appetite to begin with, and then the fact that it needs to all be manufactured and everything, you would kind of hope that someone by now had managed to figure out actual decent foods.
Gotta focus.
Okay, so we want to kind of try and bring up some of these noise with us. No. Too late. Toxicite, guess most of the funding is go to the doctors and machines. Yeah, or as in the case in the UK, paying all the specialists that are hired in and consultants that are hired in at a ridiculously high cost. Which is silly, because you think about it as kind of like people getting some decent hospital food, you would kind of think would make them feel better, which obviously would potentially help in recovery, mentally if not necessarily physically, just having some nice food around, which would hopefully mean less time in hospital, which means less cost of obviously them being there, which means well, better turnover is not the right word, but like you're not having someone in a hospital bed that could have potentially left a day or 2 ago if the situation was better. Food is medicine, yes indeed, very much so. Yeah, food is definitely medicine. Yeah, I unfortunately saw it with or my mum when she was in hospital a couple of years ago. It's kind of like none of the food options were really that appealing to her. And honestly, you obviously kind of get the joke as well that someone is so sick of hospital food that they ask the person who's coming in to visit them, is like, yeah, can you stick me in some fast food or something? And of course, the problem with me as well was that, or I had to go into hospital when I was a child, and yeah, basically the situation with me was that like all of the kind of typical kids food, as you consider it in the West, like burgers and such, I never liked that as a kid. So it's like we'd go into a restaurant or something with a kids menu and it'd be like burger and fries, chicken nuggets and fries, omelets, that kind of stuff, and it's like, I don't like that. And I think I'd usually, honestly, my parents would just order stuff and I just have things off their plate. Toxicite, yeah, I know, my mother would always go bring some halal food when my grandma was in hospital. Halal, what is that? I don't think I've heard of that before. Or is that like a specific restaurant? Because nothing is coming up when I search for it. And yeah, so there were quite a few instances where obviously they'd serve up the food options for the day and we'd have to scour through them and actually figure out... Oh, halal. Sorry, yeah, you just spelled it Halaa. Yeah, I know halal food. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay, so we've got the boss as well. And yeah, I can imagine if standard hospital food isn't that great, having to ensure you cater to specific dietary needs, such as that, is going to be even more of a pain. That's how you call it in New York. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I do know about halal foods and such. So we'll get that and go up to the boss.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Oh yeah, no worries about how you call it in LA. LA? Oh my goodness, New York.
Perfect timing. Since we're adjacent.
Yeah, I used to live in an area that had a significant South Asian population, so I'm aware of obviously halal different dietary options between depending on if you are Muslim or Hindu or Sikh, because even though it's not 100% required, I know a lot of Sikhs go vegetarian, and then obviously halal is no pork or other, like you said, haram items, and Hinduism is mainly no beef. So yeah, we are aware of that. Halal food, Jazzy, is I wouldn't necessarily kind of say it's the same as standard food, but there is obviously a cultural aspect to it where you have foods from foods from different cultures where obviously people have been abiding by that for centuries, if not a couple of millennia, and they've obviously had focus on local foods and spices and flavors and everything. And yeah, having to be make sure you have a low-fat diet now is going to be very tricky. I can imagine. It's going to have to be careful of the things you are able to have, and make sure if you do have foods that are high-ish in fat, you kind of keep them as a treat rather than... Okay, we managed to defeat that pretty good. And Honey bought me some really nice strawberries. Oh, that would have been good. Though I admit I am more partial to raspberries than I am strawberries, but good strawberries can always tempt me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Toxicite, you want some halal food now. What kind do you typically go for? Is it, or do you have anything specific that you really enjoy, or is it just halal food in general? Yeah, I admit, I visited New York, and one of the things that I wish that we had readily available in the UK are all the delis and everything that you have, like all of the oops. Okay, I think I was focusing too much on chat there. Okay, game over. I think I'll probably go to open the menu. And we'll swap out Fret's pin for something else. So out of your mind, no. Garbage Gatling. Caught in the Undertow. Yes, we'll do that one. That is a water one. It does not evolve, but we'll try that. Yeah, one of the things that I really wish we had more of in the UK were like the like corner delis and such that you seem to have absolutely everywhere in New York. So you go for lamb over rice, lots of hot sauce. Place you go to makes it really fresh. Maybe a gyro to see if you like how they make stuff. Oh yes, gyros are one things that I absolutely love as well. There's like some lovely, nice, freshly cooked sliced meats, vegetables. You gotta have some chips or fries in it. Tzatziki sauce. You gotta have that as well. And oh, grilled halloumi. You gotta have some grilled halloumi with that. You gotta have some grilled halloumi. And oh, what else do I have? Because there is actually a couple of Greek places around where I go. Unfortunately, I'm a big fan of it, but the other people, well, at least one other person in my household isn't much of a fan. I'm giving him a look right now.
Just be careful.
Putting my poor hubby on the spotlight. Yes, I am. So I will say, thankfully, for all the time I've known him, I have been able to open him up to trying new foods and new experiences. And I would say I've got about an 80% positive track record when it comes to actually identifying whether he might like something or not. Yeah, the lamb over rice with hot sauce definitely tastes or sounds nice. And oh my goodness, gyros are fantastic. And the good news is they should be, because obviously you do need a bit of a sauce to go with them, but I think you should be able to get like lowish fat versions of it. And honestly, if you get the wraps, you could probably make some yourself as well if you're interested.
What do you think? Not bad.
Okay, let's do another one. Drop the beat thing. Okay, the scorpion is weak to at least one of the pins that we are using. I'm not quite sure which one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, must be the water one. Yes, is indeed the water one. Okay, pull you back down to the ground. Try and... Okay, we've got another beat drop.
That was perfect. Exquisite timing. We got this.
Oh goodness, okay, we've got more of them. Oh no. We're not doing too well here.
You Sure did.
Oh goodness, okay, come on.
Perfectly balanced.
Okay, this is going to be very, very close.
Perfectly balanced.
Very, very close.
What do you think?
Okay, we've got another one. Let's do that. Oh, stop running away. There we go, bot then.
Acceptable outcome.
You.
Well, at least we survived.
Let's reconnect. Yeah, no problem, Jessie May. I'm just having a look at some quick gyros recipes. So does this one, I swear this one says just Miss Positron nearly biting the bullet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That is just one kind of, I wouldn't necessarily say generic recipe, but it is just will show you the basics of what a gyros is, just in case you are interested. I am vaguely craving one myself now, thanks self. Yeah, that is obviously just an example. So what did we get? Anything interesting? Nope, no new pins. It did take us almost 4 minutes to do, and we've claimed tips total. Ooh. Yeesh. Hey, it's that time again. Scrabble Slam Newsflash. The Wicked Twisters have claimed another bit of turf, leaving the Deep River Society clinging to their last area. I feel we've made considerable territorial gains. So what do we have now?
Hey.
So it's time for an update. Only 2 areas left until the city belongs to the Wicked Twisters. Jessie May, where's the lamb sauce? I think that's a different recipe. Okay, so we want to go to... Let's just bring back the map. Streets. Yeah, okay, we've got Spain Hill, which I think, yeah, we will go by Spain Hill, which is back up the top. And claim this area because we will just have to wipe out a few noise. And we can also have a look at the shops for any new items. Oh, come on. So another keyword, numerous. Okay, so enter natural puppy.
Hello there.
So what do we have? HP boost, resonant, frosty synergy, and we have pulse rounds. So this is a trade item, and it's a good thing I didn't go for that pin earlier because we do need 3 rare metal and 2 tektite. But yes, 505 attack power, which is a boost to basically every single person. So, and we'll get another HP boost. I have no idea who is going to wear this one. And Jolly Bacol.
Well, howdy.
So Nagi, she's not wearing that one quite yet.
Have a
So
good
no,
one.
we don't want anything there.
Gotta focus.
That's the wrong one. Okay, back to threads. So So required style 89 for that one. No, no one has decent ones, so HP boost. Oh, wrong way, I keep on clicking on the wrong one. So Nagi attack boost, or I think I will go for the HP boost. That is HP boost. Rindo gets an attack boost. Hey, yep. Minamoto gets a very interesting set of items. So we do have this, which we can give to everyone. Turnabout strength. So what does that give us? 2 attack and 6 defense. 3 attack and 12 defense, okay. 8 drop bonus or turnabout strength. I think we'll go for the beat bonus. Thank you. I'll just finish off my drink. And well, partly because it's getting a bit late here, and partly because there are 4 boss noise here. We will go back to Tower Records, go into Veggie Lovers and have a look at the items there, because we did unlock the new items. So Wicked Twisters have invaded enemy turf. Let's also have a look at Gara Gara as well.
Hey there, dude.
So Resonance, Helping Hand, Wet Defense Boost, yes we do. We have a pin here, Time Bomb, which no, and then this item, which I'm about to flick over to, which is pretty much the whole reason I wanted to unlock that special item from Veggie Lovers. Nagi Jackpot increases the drop rate by 5 when Nagi wears this. So between all of the items we have at the moment, obviously the base drop rate is 1. Sho is wearing a hat which increases it by 1, so that's 2. If we were to get Nagi up to 170 style and wear this, our drop rate would go up to 7, just as we are. So what does drop rate do? Well, let me just put this on her because it does give a small bonus regardless. Give Fret these shoes for a defense bonus and head over to the record. So Noisepedia, this is what I was trying to do earlier. So every noise has its own items that it drops when you defeat it. It also has its own different noise on every single difficulty level: easy, normal, hard and ultimate. So let's go for one quickly. So okay, let's do this one. Break Stinger the Scorpion. So at normal difficulty, as we are right now, we have a 40% chance every time we defeat one of getting a pin called Icky Beam. If we were on easy difficulty, we'd have a 40% chance of getting a 500 yen pin. If we were on hard, we'd have a 14% chance of getting whatever pin it drops, and on ultimate it would be 4%. So some of these noise will drop a pin with a rate of like 0.3% chance. So you might think, oh, that means I have to battle it 300 times? Not necessarily, because if we go over to here and level, we drop that all the way down, we suddenly have a drop rate of 20. Which means if we go back to that Break Stinger, we now have a guaranteed 100% chance of getting the pin it drops on easy, normal or hard, and the chance on ultimate has gone up to 40%. So of course there are still some where it means you will still have to battle them multiple times. There is one boss that I was actually working on in my full save, where even with all the bonuses and benefits I had, trying to get everything, I still had only about a 14% drop rate. So on average it would have taken me about 7 attempts to get the drop. Thankfully it only took 3. So anyway, air in a can. A taste of the Shibuya sky sampled from 300 feet above the city and triple filtered for extra purity. Makes for a neat souvenir even though it's, you know, just air. So 4,000 yen, 428 calories, but gives you plus 6 style, which I think is once again the most style points you will actually get from a single item. But once again, let me just check that. So style. Oh, nope, there is one other thing. So Ladies Night Parfait will give you 9 style, but it does... Oh, it is 999 calories. And obviously there is... Okay, so it isn't actually the best one from the looks of it. Yeah, okay, it's nowhere near the best one, but still, if you have a lot of money, that is a decent one to try and go for. Because it costs you, let's see, 713 yen per style and 71.3 calories per style as well. And of course we do have things that like give you, for instance, 1 style but are quite high in terms of cost. So what actually is the best one for us to potentially go for? Okay, the Muscat Grape Crepe, which we can't actually get. The Mango Boba Latte gives you... Oh goodness, I'm trying to find all this again. Okay, that has... Okay, Mango Boba Latte is 160 points per style and you get 3 style. So actually going back to Spain Hill and doing all of that would be better, because we could get 10 Mango Boba Lattes for near enough the same price. And 10 of those would also be for... yeah, 480 yen, 480 calories. Okay, yeah, I'm changing my mind so much here. So calories per style. Yeah, okay, so air in a can is the best one. The more you look at air in a can, the more you realise you're sure it exists somewhere in Manhattan, maybe. So yeah, this one is actually pretty decent. So we can actually do 2 orders of that.
Man, I
And
am
now we
starving!
Even worse.
That really hits the spot!
So I have actually just realised I probably didn't want to do that. What I want to do is give this to Nagi solely. And what other options do we want? So we have 1 defense for 140 calories, 2 defense for 253, 4 for... yeah, let's go for avocado toast. Okay, Rindo doesn't like that one.
And now we...
Doesn't taste
Oh
that
my
bad.
goodness, look at that tasty bonus, plus 9 style. Nice. Let's see, do you like that? Yes, okay. Veggie soup. And then obviously air in a can and avocado toast. So that takes us over 100%
let's
And now we
fullness.
feast.
Man, I am starving!
Oh man, I can't get enough.
Ah, that really hits
Okay,
the spot.
so Nagi is at 57 style now, which is going to take us a while to get up to 170.
Keep eating healthy.
But I think because we feels like we are in a good place here, so I will save. And I also think that we'll be ending here for today. So I may try and do... oh, let me actually just pause that advert. or snooze it anyway. So I may be going and doing some grinding off stream. So if we come back on Tuesday and I might say like level 30, then you know what's happened. I will pretty much just have been going around and grinding up stats and hopefully trying to get Nagi up to that 170 style to increase the drop rate. Because even, or if we increase it by 5, just keeping it up at the maximum or the maximum level we are will be a real help in terms of just getting pins that we can sell. Toxicite, have on with the grind. I'll try. The thing is, the world ends, or Neo the World Ends With You doesn't actually seem to be that bad in terms of grind. It just seems to, like, the combat just seems to flow so smoothly. It doesn't really feel like grinding that much. Jazzy May, lovely new emotes. Yeah, I will admit I'm probably going to be restructuring them because I am not 100% happy with how they are at the moment, but obviously I'm going to be redeveloping them in a bit. So I'm just trying to see if there is anyone we can have a look and raid. Yep, well, I definitely will try and enjoy it, obviously just because part of it is I'm not 100% sure people will actually enjoy me grinding away on stream. But otherwise, yeah, so let's actually see. There is someone else who is playing The World Ends With You right now. First playthrough. So part 13. Okay, so they are level 45. Okay, no, that is a bit far ahead of where we are, so I don't necessarily want to needlessly spoil people. Well, I actually think that's the level plus. There we go, get the see you next time up, so we just make sure that anyone who jumps in isn't expecting a full stream. On top, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries. I hope everyone had a fun time. So what can we, or who can we go for? So basically, okay, I think we'll go for Kikuchi and go and say hello to him. Yes, that reminds me, actually, I needed to, sorry, I am a bit all over the place, but that's reminded me I need to adjust my raid message. So chat commands, custom ones. So give me just a couple of seconds and I will adjust this. Just make sure that we actually have it properly. And go and say hello to Kikuchi in a couple of seconds. Yeah, no problem, Alpha Chris. We are just about to go and raid someone. So hopefully that is... Nope, that still isn't working right. Oh, never mind. Oh well. So we are going off to raid another VTuber who is playing Project Zomboid. So we'll go and say hello to them. We'll say hello to him. And yeah, I will hopefully see a good number of you on Tuesday for the next stream. Yep, indeed. Here we go. So yeah, have a good weekend everyone, and I will hopefully see a number of you again on Tuesday.